Strange. I thought the game audio would loop. Howdy. Howdy, howdy. Welcome to Vintage Story. I have never played this. And as far as I know, this is overly complicated Minecraft. So, hope everyone's having a wonderful morning. Okay, default setting. We're going default setting. My bestie in a drug-related crimes. Oh my gosh, yes. I have modded it slightly. It seems some of the mods are messing with each other, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, I've modded it slightly just to make, vanilla plus, not like it's, oh, this is a ton of new stuff for me to do. Well, I mean, not a ton of like new things. I'll have to be a daytime person for the next time we play Schedule 1. I can be a nighttime person though, to be fair. Oh shoot, was there a dependency or something? Okay, I guess there's a dependency that I need to download. Oh no. Did it crash? Okay, wait. Let's try relaunching that. That's not good. I may have to just unmod it. Interesting. It still has the same thing, so I'm wondering if it'll start. But yeah, I'm down. We could get Morning Voice Carver. You wake up at like 3 for a collab. True, true. I mean, this isn't quite Morning Voice Carver, but almost. I get a super deep voice for morning, which is nice. Very manly, very, very cool, very sexy. So I wish it was my my real voice, but hey, for 5 minutes, it's great. Are you gonna load again? Please don't crash again. Okay. I know. The terrible thing. How to swoon a woman in 5 minutes. Alright, so you're gonna wake up. She's already in your bed. you'd say, hey, how are you doing today? If you have your morning voice, this should work. If not, I'm sorry. You kidnapped her for no reason. Okay, there we go. This game was created with an older version of the game. Store, Okay, apply now. I don't know. Okay, wait, so we can create our character. Can I pretty much create me? I don't have white eyes. Go red. For a nice malachite, that's a cool color. Get a 2-piece, get some breeches. Go breeches. Alto voice, harmonica, oboe. Tuba. I kind of like that. Medium curls, box braids, bowl cut. Look like a Jesuit monk. Dense dreadlocks, just dreadlock. Iroquois. Knees. Short tripped. Tonsure. Oh, not the actual Jesuit priest. Short parted. We'll go with this. This looks fun. Hair extra. Ooh. Oh, I like this system. Cobra side braids. Elaborate stick bun. I can go with that. Mustache. Facial expression. Smirk. Sad. Serious. Indifferent. We'll go with indifferent. No way. No, I see pencil. Okay, different pencil. Different writing tool. I had to check. That was it was there. That is not a typical pencil. No, what is a toothbrush? Toothbrush is the other one, isn't it? I'm being dumb. Eccentric. Full box. Eesh. I hate large beards like that where it's like all one thing. Double plate. Triple plate. I can get this, really. Obadiah. What about stubble? Can I just do stubble? Yeah, we'll do stubble. Black hair. Yeah, black hair. I think this is nice. Show dressed. Class. Commoner. Leave behind your old life, crawl into the new world. Commoners are generalists from a multitude of backgrounds. While they have no defining skills or strengths to speak of, they also lack the weakness of those who specialize. Hunter, malefactor, clockmaker, blackguard, tailor, commoner. I think we're gonna go commoner. If there was a farming class, I would have taken it. Oh, this game is pretty. Dear God. That thing is going on in the text. Alright, collect is... God, there's so much I need to do. So how do I... What do I need to do? Cattails, also known as copperreeds, harvest with a knife. Okay. Need help figuring the game out. Hold Cade, introductory menu. Oh my gosh. Lemon in my throat. We recommend launching the First Steps tutorial. What is the First Steps tutorial? Start tutorial? Okay, WASD to move, yeah, jump, control, to sneak. Is it not using my control? Shift. Hold control. Oh. Oh, control and W to sprint. Can I not double tap? Okay, wait, let me set up some other controls. Sprint. Nah, shift is fine for sprint. Shift. Sneak is gonna be mouse button 4. Okay, yeah, I've never heard control being used for sprint. Alt to release your mouse cursor, including tutorials. Click here to continue. Press tab to close chat window. E to open inventory. C to see your character. Find 3 nappable stones loosely on the ground. Alright. Stone. What is this? Granite sand. Okay, I know that's a monster. I know whatever that is, that's a monster. Is it still after me? It's still here. I'm gonna run away from that. I have seen a few videos of this. Nice. Now find 5 sticks on the ground, forest, or when breaking leaves. You're natural. Use 2 stones to create a knife blade. The mapping system. Mouse button for... So how do I do this? On the ground with a nappable stone. Use 2 stones to create the knife blade. Press on the ground? Wait. How do I... Okay. With the napping system. Okay. What was it? It was... No, not tab. What was the button to... Was it control? No, what was... Alt. Alt to do this. What is the napping system? Napping! Can't wait to get your hands on those essential Stone Age tools, then keep on reading. Okay, to begin napping, first collect 2 stones, either flints or loose stones of a hard type of stone, granite with a stone or flint in your active hands. Look at the ground and hold mouse button for and right mouse. Once for flint or twice for any other stone to place the stone, creating a napping surface. Shown, okay, wait. So I think... Do I have to do it on, like, not dirt? I'm hitting right mouse. B3. What is B3? Button 3? What does it mean by B3? What is B3? God, I feel really dumb already. What is B3? Oh. I held shift there for a second for some reason. Okay, on the ground. Then mouse button 4. Am I doing something? Okay, this music is overly intense for no reason. Where's the music? Did not like that. Okay, wait, how do I pick this up? Okay, stone B3. What the something attacked me? Did I hit myself with a stone and freak out? I think I did. Is it shift that I'm supposed to hit? Okay, I think that was it. Okay, B3 is shift. Okay. Then I do this. No. I will figure out how to do this. With the navel stone. In hand to begin. Oh, I need another stone. Okay, we're learning. Then it's mouse button 4. Am I dumb? Is granite not mappable? Is that the thing? Is that what I'm learning? Granite isn't mappable stone? Okay, and I'm doing this with my bare hands. That didn't create the thing I wanted. Okay, I want to remove one. Oh wait, this flint is napping. Cannot place a napping. Oh. Okay, yeah, granite was not napping. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, and then I have to cut this away. Okay, I can do this in long sweeps. Okay, we got a knife blade. Knife blade still needs a handle. Open your inventory with E to craft a knife. I'm assuming if I just place a stick here and a knife here, I get a flint knife. Hell yeah. Welcome to the Stone Age. Knife in hand, hold that. Cattails with advancing. Am I not? I don't know why my guy is trying to stab the air. It's a lovely day out. Hopefully that monster is not going to see me anytime soon. Hello, Masked Bandit. How are you doing? I am doing good. I'm doing good. I am trying to learn this game. I've been seeing a lot of videos of it lately, and I'm like, this seems super fun. Storage time, using craft basket to equip the basket. Okay. 10 cattails. How do I weave them into a basket? Alright, so weaving is going to be a thing that I need to learn. I'm assuming, is it nappable in the same area? Place cattails on the ground. Where, how did I do it last time? There we go. Using 10 cattails or papyrus, craft a basket. Oh wait, I'm good, thank you. Right, I can alt to look at it. How does weaving go? You can look it up on the handbook. Yeah, okay. Okay, interesting. So you can use 2 in areas. Let me pick everything up. Okay, that's weird. I'm gonna have to like start learning new recipes. It's a whole new world for me. Okay, don't forget about food. Collect 5 berries, mushrooms, or wild crops and other edibles. Are these good? Bitter bullet. Am I? Nope. Bitter bullets are not good. Unless that was a good noise. Was that a good noise for us? Can I inspect it? God, I've got to unlearn habits. Plant perishable, fresh. When eaten, 80 sap, 1 HP. Okay, so it does hurt me a little, but it's still good food, as long as I can heal from it. Horsetail. Horsetails are food, right? Pretty sure you can eat horsetails. No, they burn. I have cattail roots that I can eat. Ooh, lots of cattails here. Okay, I should probably harvest these, right? Be the smart thing. Because I want... what is it? I want 4 baskets, is what it said? God. But yeah, hope you're having a wonderful day, Masked Bandit. Welcome in. All I know is the few videos I've seen and how insane this is going to get. Most assuredly. I know, like, there's temporal storms and whatnot. But I'm excited. It feels like advancement here actually feels like a struggle. More so than I dig ground, or I dig down. And that I do appreciate. Alright, I'm just gonna deforest this area. Because I don't think we're gonna live here, to be fair. Oh, this is a nice little lake area, which could be nice. I do want, like, a nice pond, I think. I want beachfront property, you know? like an ocean, but like a little lake. Because I know we can fish and harvest stuff. And water is going to be a resource we need to pay attention to. Okay, I need 30 total weeds. So I'm assuming if I cut them down to the roots, they don't grow back, right? But I can plant them? Was it? It's using B3, and I have no idea what that is. Shift B3. Alright, 2 more. I'm tempted to turn on the music again, but it was very loud initially. Okay. Alright, 1... Ooh. Okay, dramatic inventory expansion. I would... Oh, right, 2. It's on 2 for each thing. Okay, there we go. 4 baskets. Lovely. Okay, and it wants me to find berries now. Which is the question if... Oh! There is! Alright, you'll need an axe. Oh, there's a house here. Hello? Is this because this is my first world, or is this a trader? You haven't traded before, or haven't seen you around before. You just wake up? I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry, better left unsaid. Got anything to trade, trader? Blasting powder, saltpeter. I'm sorry. Charcoal seems nice. Okay, use 2 nappable stones to make an axe. Ooh, native copper. Okay, little copper. Little copper never hurt anyone. I'm gonna put that in the inventory. Just so I don't have stuff clogging up down here, necessarily. Same with horsetails. Raccoon. Okay, I need stones again. Which, suddenly I cannot find. Oh my god, you're so small. Granite is not the nappable stone I'm looking for. Do I just go back to where I found flint initially? Ooh. Lots of stones here. None... Oh wait, can I nap them? There we go. Axe head. Okay, so I think I can use flint to chip, but not... Or not flint, granite to chip, but not actually, you know, craft it with it. Okay. I have an axe head, and then combine it with a stick. Caveman. Its brain slowly, like, advancing. Alright, with your axe in hand, chop down a small tree by holding that. Chop the base of the tree, and eventually the whole tree will fall. Collect 4 logs. What is considered a small tree? Does it matter? Ooh. Is that honey? With resin. Do I wanna... Alright. Felling logs is a task. I know we also have to watch out for winter, I'm fairly certain. How much help are you interested in? I'd appreciate, like, if I'm completely lost. Not necessarily like, oh, I need, like, you know, If I say like where's berries, I might be just talking to myself kind of thing. But like if I'm like I do not know how to do this at all, and I explicitly say help me. Use logs and the axe to craft 4 firewood. Okay. So not like a ton, but if I need it, I will let you know. Is it not? Way to go. Let's turn that. Use the logs and axe to craft 4 firewood in your inventory. Do I have to fill it in inventory? What do you mean? Go over there to the right and then 10 steps east and go way over there. Thank you, Jinx. I was so lost without you. Perpetually. Is that not? Oh, I have to place it. Okay. Weird, but not a huge fan of that. I hate, like, positional things when it's like, yeah, the same thing works either way, but not crazy. Okay, we also need some tinder, cut some dry grass. We'll let the tutorial play. Time to invent fire. With the dry grass in your hand. Mouse button 4. I should not do this in the forest. Fire spreads, right? I'm assuming fire spreads. This feels like a game where fire spreads. Almost certainly. We'll do it in sand. Alright. While aiming at the ground, place 4 tinder. There we go. With that, lay down 4 firewood on top. How basic info, like how to see if stone can be napped or not? You know, that would actually be nice. Craft a fire starter, okay. What is a fire starter? Stick, dry grass, okay. Because it can be thrown or napped into stone tools. Okay, well there, I mean that, it does say. Is that not, did I do it? I did it the opposite way. I'm so dumb. Ooh, torch. Okay, I learned how to make a torch inadvertently. That's good to know. I'm sorry, is that a cat? Cat noise? If you hover over the rock in the inventory, you'll say if it can be napped or not. Thank you. Alright, shift on the ground. Requires a solid wall to lean on? Oh wait, do I have to... What do you mean? God, the mouse button 4 is not helping, I don't think. Requires a solid wall to lean on. Am I not... Is that not solid? Or do I have to look at this? No. Why are you not doing it? I feel dumb, but at the same time. While aiming at the fire pit to ignite it. With fire starter in hand, hold mouse. Okay. It's not saying shift whenever it means shift. Right, come on. Come on. There we go, fire. You have discovered fire. Ooh. Craft a torch next. Okay, I did inadvertently discover how to make a torch, so I do know that. I'm gonna put the iron berries in here. Pick it up in the torch pit. Do I... There we go. It needs to reach 300 degrees. Place the torch in the left-hand slot and give it a few seconds. Alright. I do have the... Oh, does it... Okay, well, grabbed it. Congratulations, now you know the basics of Inventory. The starter tutorial is concluded. For your next steps, check out the starter guide and progression guide. Alright, do we just go off basically what we know now and try to survive? And be dumb caveman for a while, I feel? I feel like dumb caveman is kind of the way to go. I do want to get into, like, animal husbandry is my thing. That is my end goal, is animal husbandry. Snowberry bush. What the heck is that? Snowberries. Lovely. I do want a lake, though. I feel like going inland may not... Oh, it's getting dark. We have no shelter. There is a trader here. Do I just hang out with her for the night? We can try to fit your stuff out. I know charcoal, how that's essentially made. I also know there's, like, cave-ins that we can, unfortunately, endure. What the heck? Is that my hunger bar? Is that what the hunger looks like? Yes, that is. Okay, how do I eat food? Okay, that is... Okay, so I was starving to death. Great. Death caps. Alright, so I'm not even gonna attempt to eat that. I was like, is this an edible mushroom? It said death on it, so, you know. Fishing, primitive style. Press C, see the time. Does it do? Oh, it does. 1853, so it's 6:53. Dude, sunsets at 7? You're kidding me. Oh my god, that is a cool looking fish. How do I make it? Okay, I feel like I know how to make a spear intrinsically, which is probably like... Do fish slow down as they're dying? Oh, wait, harvest? Can I not pick up the fish? Oh, you're kidding me. I can't pick up the fish. Alright, well, it's gonna just stay in that water for now. Unfortunately. Let me get... Are those, like, thorny? Ooh, slow bush. Poisonous berries, question mark? Just eating everything like the absolute degenerate caveman I am. I think I need to cook the cattails, don't I, before I can eat them, actually. Did my fire go out? Please tell me my fire didn't go out. Did it go out? Where is my fire? It was here, right? Where is it? I just lit it. Where's my... Shoot, my inventory. Can I put a log in here? I can. Okay, let me figure out how to nap properly. So why can't I nap these right? God dang it. It says I can. The time the sun sets is dependent on season and latitude. Oh my god, wait, even... Oh god, it's contingent on latitude and longitude, too? Okay, it says it can be napped, but why can't I actually nap it? Can be thrown or napped into stone tools. Am I not placing it down right? Why is that one not being napped? Is it being dumb? Or am I being dumb and not understanding granite's different? Because I need more flint, then. That I do want answered. Why does granite not nap? Why does it wake? Can food burn? Rats. Oh my god, this is fertile land. Oh, it's beautiful, actually. Oh, this land is mine. The caveman has discovered private property. Oh. Oh. You need 2 stone, okay, wait. Alright, I think we're gonna settle over here, actually. This seems like good land. There's a trader nearby, there's this, it's beautiful, big forest. I found copper at some point, tons of rabbits for me. Oh, shoot. Okay, yep, you know what, that makes sense. Yeah, going into the water will extinguish your torch, believe it or not. Which means I'm left in the dark. which is wonderful. Oh shoot. Do I need to make more firewood? Quickly, quickly, quickly. Other way. Charred. It's overcooked, but at least it lasts longer. Alright, well this is food. Oh. It's not tasty, but it's something. Alright, will you nap? Why does it not nap for me? Okay. So I can place this here, right? Why? There we go. Okay, but that placed stones not to nap. So what is the difference between placing? Throw. Okay, place on ground, shift, place on ground, wait. Also, I feel like the fire goes out super fast. Oh, do I just need to hold 2 stone? Do I have to have, like, specifically 2 stone in hand to do it? Is that where I'm getting? No. Okay, place 1. Can I pick up 1? Why? Why do you not nap for me? Please, placing a pile is shift control. Napping is just shift. It's just shift. Do not use control. Control? What is control? Oh, control. I can shift. Oh, okay, I put mouse on 4. Okay, so just shift. Why is it? Okay, I'm not using control. So is it control, not shift? Because I'm only hitting shift. That's that, right? So then if I do this, but that throws, that does that. That does that. What the? I feel like I'm... Okay, to be fair, I did change... Let me change the controls a little bit. Let me reset it. Let's see if that fixes it. Let's see if I'm not dumb. Alright, so use control. There we go. Okay, that did fix it. Oh, I'm just gonna have to get used to the new controls. I don't like control being run. I forgot I shifted that. Oh, can I not? Does it? Okay, it doesn't hurt me, so I can just quickly, like, do this. Alright, there's a spear head. Alright, I'm assuming stick, spear head is spear? No, is it just stick, spear? Really? What if I wanted a long spear, though? Alright, we have weapon. Okay, I'm learning. Why did the ground shake? Or was that just... I hear a wolf. Actual caveman activity. Here's out into the darkness. Stepped on the fire. I kind of love that, though. Just like at night, there's something in the darkness. Caveman fear. Alright, let's chop this down. I need more sticks. Alright. So we nap for now. There we go. Hoe head, spear, fishing hook. Ooh, I feel like fishing hooks would be nice. Okay. I'd assume for fishing I need wire of some sort. Safe to assume we can weave reeds together for that? I've got to discover my tools. Absolute degenerate caveman. I think I'm getting like ahead of myself, but at the same time. Alright. Birch cane. Ah, dang it. I am going to move my, chat ability to tab. That shouldn't affect things. I hope not. Chat begin, T. No. Just remove that. Where is my inventory? Tab. There we go. Does it not close it too? Does not. Okay. Let's see. God, what do I do for the night? I feel like there's a ton of stuff I can. Can I... Okay, wait, how do I close this now? I didn't... I give it... Was it question mark? No, how do I close you? I don't like that. Different stones have different durability and damage. Best that I know when it comes to stone is obsidian. When I think it is flint than the rest of the stone types that can be napped. Okay. God, okay, that's a lot more in-depth than I thought. Left mouse. Oh, it disappeared on its own. Why is that opening? Okay, no, not left mouse button. Right, that's why. Because it instantly went to that. I'll set it to, like, something I never use. Where is it? Chat. We'll put it print screen? Yeah. Nope. Not what I want to do. There we go. Okay, there we go. Nope. Oh, that's weird. Oh, no. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's make some fire. How long does night last? We'll cut more trees down while we're here. Okay. I'm thinking of like what we need to do in the morning, which is we need to start clearing out that area that we want to settle. Okay, I'm glad that the tree falling on us has no effect. I need to start making charcoal. Fishing, yeah, fishing is kind of, I think, a priority right now. Oh wait, can I use a knife to cut off the moss? Is that what I did? Or does the moss not... Oh wait, Ooh, wait, Moscow's north, right? So I know I'm facing north. Never mind. Never mind, it's not that. Never mind. I say as I turn and immediately a tree's like, no. No, it doesn't. You're dumb. Don't think about it, dude. Okay, I need a... let me place the torch on the nearby wall. How do I... I need this to close. To remove this message, use to place your torch on a nearby wall, or... Oh, wait, do I have to relight it? Is that it? Excuse me. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's snap another axe head. I'm gonna tell you this because this isn't something you can really learn through experimenting. You don't want to chop down trees that have resin on them. Resin will only spawn on trees that they spawned on during the original generating of the world. Okay. Yeah, noted. So look for resin before doing things. Noted. Thank you for that. Okay. So keep an eye out for resin trees. There we go. Oh, this is flint. Also, stone tools can use bones as a handle instead of sticks, this giving better durability. Example, bone obsidian knife has a durability of 180 and damage of 1.5, while a stick andesite knife has a durability. Okay, that's interesting. I wonder if... I doubt fish bones are a thing, are they? Starts eating a fish. Chokes on bone. Do I need an empty hand to remove stuff? Oh no. God dang, how long is night? What time is it? See, right? 2:14. You're kidding me. It's only 2:14? Yeah, I need, like, a home stat. Do torches have durability? It doesn't look like they have durability. Burns for 48 hours when placed. Okay. It does have that, though. The temptation to light a tree on fire and see how that works. Nah, that feels dangerous. Okay, wait, if I leave a torch near brush, will it catch? Oh wait, I can just leave the torch out, right? Yeah, I need the sun to start rising. Honestly, though, we can... Let's make our way towards our new land. I feel like, dude, amazing game, nice stream. Thank you, Paulo. Paul? Paul? Hail? Okay, right. God, I don't want control to be sprint. I don't... It's the one thing I really do not like, but I don't want to change it to shift, unfortunately. Which way was the land I was looking at settling? I feel like I immediately did not find it. Somewhere this way. I forgot. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so not used to torches going out in water. Oh, we even disturb mud when we travel. That's neat. Oh, the sun's beginning to rise, though. Where's the flatland I found? I had like a stone terrace and everything. Press H while hovering over dry grass in your inventory, and then click on the hay block and see if there's something useful you can craft with it. H. I don't think I have any dry grass in my inventory right now, actually. Do I? No. Yeah, I used it all. Okay, where's the land I want to settle? Is that a warthog? Oh, those are warthogs. We should avoid those. I do have a spear, but not like... Not something I want to challenge just yet. I will say, do not over-explain to me. Bro, light torch. Wait, can I light the torch using the... I could start a small fire and then light a torch. Okay, oh, this minimap. Oh, is this it? Is this the land I was looking at settling? Yes, this is it. Okay. This seems nice. I should... Okay, wait, I'm gonna change sprinting. Sprint. To this, if I can. If I can't change the other to crouch, I'm gonna change this one to sprint. Seaberry. Okay, thorns. Why does everything have thorns? Oh, are these ruins? Oh, resin tree, immediately. Okay, that's good to know. So leave that tree there. Hello? Is that a wolf? No, that's a deer. Caveman absolutely losing his mind. Granite. Ooh. Okay. Make our home to the back of this. I think we have a nice, lovely river here. Can any of these ponds generate fish is the question. That's the thing. If I want to settle in a place with water, I want fish to be in the pond. But this is a nice area. I'm digging it. If we can actually, like, you know, settle it. Oh my god, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous here. Fish. I'm sorry, are those snakes? Or are those eels? Alright. Eel Valley it is. This is our home now. We live here. That's a big fish. Okay. I mean, it's a nice plains area. Settle in the middle of this, like, little... between, small ponds. I'm assuming this side can also generate fish? Or is it just the one side? It's just the one side, it seems. Okay. That's a bit sad. Low fertility soil. Ugh. That's not great. But I think I can make up for low fertility soil with overabundance, right? Of planting. Or can I make it fertile? Ouch. For God's sake, why does everything have thorns? I think I could spread, like, charcoal and fertilizer. Dwarf grass, low fertility, grassy. I'm sure we can make stuff fertile here. I thought I died. I immediately caveman died. I'm sorry, is that thing walking water? And is that a bear? That is a bear. Okay, so we are gonna settle here. I'm not gonna fight that thing, obviously. That's a bear. I have no armor, nothing. The bear will hopefully defend us, our property, is what I'm counting on. God, it's gorgeous here, though. Okay. I think this is where we're gonna settle. I'm gonna go back to that little area between the two lakes. Is this cutting it close to the bear? I don't know where the bear's, like, range is for, he's here or I'm not here. He didn't go around this corner. Okay, so the one part, a bad problem of this land is I have to constantly be on the lookout for if the bear is aware of where I am. But, you know, besides that, we can look past the bear being here. I think, is this the area I settled? Yeah, Eel Valley is where I'm going to settle. Which means we're going to want to create shelter almost immediately. Luckily, we have a forest in the backdrop. So I'm going to... pine. I guess our houses are going to be made out of pine. God, it's going to take a lot to build. Ooh, are these wild carrots? Oh my god, wild carrots. Even better. Okay, this place is phenomenal. Unfortunately, I'm not going to get the symmetry I so crave anywhere I live. Okay. So, we're going to start with, like, a basic area house. Right. We'll do one more out, actually. Where's my axe? Okay. Yeah, let's go get some more pine. I'm assuming I can drop stuff off here, actually. So let's throw the birch. We have the maple. Just set it in the corner for a bit. Cut down some more pine trees. Do things retain damage? I feel like things would retain damage in this, right? Whereas like, oh, there's a single injured spot. What is it? Okay, no, it only cuts down part of the tree. Noted. Okay, I didn't check for resin on that one, so that's my bad, but... Oh my gosh, Aki! Streaking! Oh my gosh. Hi, Aki, how are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. We are colonizing a new land for me. This is gonna be my home. Isn't it this is a gorgeous valley. Okay, how do I make... Okay, experiment time, let me see. What would... Okay, there was Tool nearby, and I feel like Tool maybe... It seemed like it was wiry enough that I could make it into, what's it called? Right? Is this Tool? Wiry enough that it can make into string? Or like a rope of some kind? How dare you? Actually, is it good to harvest the top and leave the... Because does harvesting the top keep the root intact, and that means it can, you know, grow back? Why am I not cutting the one in front of me? There's literally one in front of me. Okay, maybe looking at the ground is the better play for that. Okay, tool has been acquired. So, okay, with tool, can I... No. Does multiple... No, how do I weave you into string? What do I weave into string? I've gotta learn, I've gotta figure this out. God dang. Okay, there's so much that I'm like, I am clueless on. It's a whole new world. It's discovery, you know? Birch canes, stick. I can make another axe. I need inventory space, though. Wait, okay, if I... Where's my food? Did I eat all the... Okay, I need to make another fire, then. Which, do I remember how to make fire? Oh no, but there's this. That's nice. I instantly forgot how to make fire. Oh god. That's not great. It's not great for my memory skills long term. It was dry grass and something. I know the fire starter. Was it fire starter and just doing it on wood? I think. I think so. Okay, let me cut the grass of this area. I'm gonna have to deal with dirt soil for a bit, but... Dirt floors... okay. So if I place 6 logs, okay, well, that doesn't seem like 6. Is it 2 a thing? Okay, that's weird. Okay, put the stones in the corner. Oh, not what I meant to do. It was... No, I just want to set stones down for once, actually. Okay, set. No, shift. Okay. Then fires. Okay, shift. Definitely was not this, but I think I can just light these on fire, right? Yeah, that definitely didn't work how I thought it would. Alright. Survival guide. What was what was a fire again? Fire. Fire pit. Placing dry grass. Okay, dry grass, then adding for wood. Can I set stones around it to make a fire, like, pit proper? I mean, aesthetically, it's nicer. It isn't a fire pit, but... Oh well. Okay, yeah, I need to cook food. Oh, that was easy. Okay, oh, Mass Bandit, thank you for the follow. Do appreciate it, I do appreciate it. Okay, let's go quickly. I made another X head. I've remembered that. Okay, we are burning daylight quite literally. Let us go chop down trees. This is a terrible starting house, but it'll have to do. Wait, I should check, right? Check for... I don't think resin grows there, right? On trees that are completely covered. Is that another bear? I'm sorry, I thought Eel Valley was Eel Home? Is that another bear? That is a second bear. Alright, 2 bears live in the valley with me. Makes sense. You know, if I think it's a great home, they probably do too. What's life? What's life without a few new neighbors? I'm terrified of them. My new neighbors and their pit bull named Cupcake. Just trying to monitor. I don't see him. What are the bears' names? What do we want to call them? Because there's a black bear, it looks like, and a brown bear. So I feel like we can actually name them and identify when we see them. God. My new neighbors terrify me. Okay, snowberries are bad. Noted. Maybe I can cook out the poison. But for now, I'm gonna just toss him. Where is the other one, actually? He should be over here somewhere. Is my render distance small? It feels like my render distance is quite short. Granite boulders. God. I run the risk of seeing him every day. It's not that I hate my new neighbors, it's just they're irritable as hell. See, I know this is going to be a problem. I think the lack of copper around the area that I'm seeing is going to become a problem whenever I need to actually start upgrading tools. Honestly, I'm peacefully ignorant of my lack of stuff right now. Oh. Okay, there we go. Grab more wood. Alright, let's head back home. The good news is, with all these berries around, I can start farming pretty easily, I think. Did the fire go out already? Yeah, it went out. Let's see. God, I need storage space. Can I just set you on the ground? Yeah. Okay, that's cool that I can just do this for my inventory without having to think about it. Dog rose hips. It's a fruit. Huh. I will say, I don't know if I meant this is very slightly vintaging my gears till I story. Oh my gosh. Slightly modded. Ever so slightly. Just to add more variety. I say as I've never played it before, so all of it is variety to me. Okay, I'm fairly certain also how I get charcoal is by making a pit, right? I think I make like a giant pit and just burn. Which... I think that's probably also how I fired clay in the beginning, too. Okay. Yeah, I should chop more trees down while I'm at it. We can start doing stuff like getting a pit ready at night. I have not seen my neighbor in a hot minute, and it's actually terrifying. He was over here last time. Any resin for me? Nope. The idea that a bear could sneak up on me should not be a thing. But I don't know if it's possible. I don't know if it can. Gosh darn it. Did I really not cut down a single log? Dwarf flower. God. Alright, now my knife broke. Did I make any more axe heads? No. Okay, let's quickly do that then. Flint axe head. Okay. I can make another knife real quick too, but... Yeah, okay. I need, like, some inventory space. Or not inventory space, like, somewhere to actually store stuff. Oh, I love this mod. I love the modding you got there. Thank you, Black Umo. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. I do appreciate it. Alright. I feel like they last a lot longer in this than Minecraft, and I am very easily noticing, but also night does, so that's the worry, is I'm gonna be stuck inside for a bit. Not that I have a technical inside, it's mostly like a area of my house. Small piece of driftwood. Oop. Fuck Umo, that's a first. What do I what do I call you? I'm sorry. I love that so much. Oh my gosh. Ooh, beets or turnips. Can I get turnip seeds? I would love turnip. Ooh, and this is full grown. Oh, okay, I did get seeds. Okay, I've got to learn how to hoe stuff. Oh, thank you for the follow. If it helps, just call me Blue, like the color. Gotcha. Oh, Blue Como. Oh, thank you for the... Oh, Father Gourmet. Nice. Oh my... Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, he saw me. Teddy saw me. Teddy saw me. No. Teddy. We're cool. Teddy, we're cool. Oh god, he still sees me. Teddy, please. Please don't. Not the bear. Teddy, God. Teddy, stay. He's... What the how do I... No. Just trying to... Ain't no way he's chasing me this far. You're kidding me! Teddy! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I keep getting stuck on stuff that he doesn't. Are we good? Okay, I think we're good. I need to eat food. It's a miracle we survived. Mature onions. Just gonna eat some raw onions real quick. Where's the onion? Ah. Oh, okay. There's growing onions. All right. Today's not been our best day. I say as I have like a broken arm. Uh, yeah. So, oh god, it's a catch-20 with the bears near the area. That's a spider. Did I get poisoned by the spider? I'm sorry, how is that thing not dead? Okay, I did kill it. It rewarded me with nothing, though. Oh, and I'm blacking out. Oh. Did the eels attack me? No. Oh, no. Is it not a knife I need for this? What do I need for that? Shoot, you don't have mods? Vanilla build? Oh, I do have, I have some mods, but it just expands some stuff right now. I didn't want to stray too far from vanilla, you know? Okay, let's start cooking this. Put a log on the fire. Oh, it's cold. Eh. I need a knife. Okay, yeah. I didn't need to create new stuff anyway. Oh, not spearhead. I'm far from vanilla myself. I have so many pies and like a thrust mod. A thrust mod. Okay, accidentally creating a second spear, but that's fine. I'm sure I'm gonna need it eventually. It's my knife blade. God, I think my guy is starting to actually black out. The bear somehow enters in my home. Can I put the spearhead on the ground? There we go. Okay, let me get the knife. I'm so far from thirst. Sorry. Oh, you're good. Say hi to Dave when the time comes. Who's Dave? Perishable. Really? A single piece of meat? Oh, fish bones. Okay. I really need to... How do I make string? Actual legitimate. How do I make string? Because I know I can string stuff up for, like, fishing. I almost got mauled to death by a bear, and I'm like, how do I make twine? Posture check? Actually, yeah, I am slouching a little. Alright. You got me. I will straighten up. Rude. Okay. You have some wood. Honestly, making a house out of firewood feels like it'd be aesthetically nice. I should grab some. Also worried I used channel points, but I still say I have 310. Don't worry. OP now, it did it. Yeah, we have eels in this lake, which I am very excited for. Gloss, it's your brothers and sisters. Oh, what the heck was that? Oh. I should clear out the bank over here and start planting as well, I feel. I know it's low fertility soil, but it's near water. Why is it throwing stuff? I'm not trying to throw stuff. Okay. Can I bring high fertility soil over here? Like, if I go out exploring and find some? I'm gonna lurk now, working on a holiday sale art commission, so I gotta lock in. Oh, nice, nice. How many days has it been since you started this world? It's been a day. This is gonna be the second night. Okay, let's make a hoe. Are you streaming on YouTube too? Yes. Yeah, I should. That's what the explanation multi does. It shows the link to the YouTube channel. It has like all the other VODs and stuff like that too. If ever interested. Sorry, it's a bit. You're talking to air unless you're talking. Yeah. You can't apparently show like the YouTube chat on Twitch because they don't moderate it. So that's the only reason why it's not there. Yeah, apologies. I guess I should also explain that too. YouTube chat sees that I'm talking to Twitch, but does not see their own messages. Okay. Stick. Oh. Oh. Alright. So can I... Assuming we till soil here? Okay, the moisture's good. Alright, we'll start our little crops here. Yeah, I don't have time to be worried about aesthetics right now. Right now it's just, can I plant it? I was like, do I want to make it look nice? And it's like, no, I just need it right now. Okay, God, I'm so worried about Teddy coming back. What the what is that? I'm sorry, who is that? What are those? I'm gonna lock the house down. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Hopefully they can't climb. What the... Hurry, 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 hurry. What the... What is... What's that? What is that? What's that? What the... What? Oh, hey, step in it. You'll get to see Dave. What the... What was that? Who was that? Why did they show up? Oh my god. Okay, well... So safe to assume my home is not safe right now. Oh, I forgot to grab these list. Can I not? Can I stay with you tonight, trader? You don't have any... I don't know what you just said to me. I can sleep. Is that... Is it morning yet? Hello? I'm gonna go back home. Hopefully that is not a problem. Where did I die? Is there a way to tell? Okay, I died this way. So is that like a permanent thing that I have to deal with? Peat. Peat brick. Oh wait, peat's coal, isn't it? Peat's low, like coal, I think, or something like that. Okay, please tell me that thing is not still at my house. Ain't no way. Is that gonna open up every night next to my house? Did I pick a bad spot, unfortunately? There's bears and there's... but it's so pretty over here. It's such a scenic beauty of a home. Oh, there's another spider. They open up randomly. Okay, I just so happen to be next to the one that opened up near my house. Great. The fire was on all night, though, apparently. Let me... There we go. Let me just place you on the ground. I'm gonna set the peat block in the corner. Turns into one bone meal. Place the bones in the corner. I have so much stuff I can just set up. Okay, I didn't want to plant it. I have cattails I can set down. God, I don't know if you guys can hear that someone's doing something with their lawn. And I don't know what it is, and it's very annoying. I think they have... I think they have gardeners or something. Okay, I need to make a door. Desperately. A door, and we need to get this house, like, semi-roofed. The entrance is supposed to be here. Okay, door. Do you work as I think? How do I make planks? Or is it just always logs? I done. How do I get you into a plank state? Because I have firewood. I don't need firewood, I need planks. No. Let's see. I think, right, I can go into survival guide to see. Look up crude door in handbook. Yeah, I should probably use the handbook more, shouldn't I? Guides, blocks, and item. Door.
No, this isn't Minecraft. But it's a fun game too, with lots of exploration and creativity involved.
It's just logs? Really? Okay, so is there no planks in this? Right, I set my sticks on the ground. Ah, dang it. How does he know? How does he know? Hi, Guinea. Good morning. Hope you had a wonderful night. welcome in to Vintage Story, where Carver slowly learns he knows nothing. Alright, our home. Our lovely abode. Okay. Is Teddy out today? I cannot see Teddy, so it's safe to assume we're fine for now. Okay, wait, so I can learn... I should use this to learn how to make string, shouldn't I? God, this opens up possibilities. String. Nope. Rope. Let's see. What about... wire. No, not steel. Let's see. Fishing line? Fishing line? Spear. Okay, the fishing spear is nice. Stake. What does the stake do? Sharpen that can be used to push into dirt, useful for trapping or fishing. Snare. Is it snare what I'm looking for? Earthworm grunter, firework. Ruin base lard. And a stick. Okay, wait. But a stake is used for an earthworm grunter. Place it offhand, use with stick for grunting earthworms. Am I... So, can I just use wire and put it on fishing lines? Is that it? Fish. Or rope. I'm assuming I can attach rope to things, right? Let me see. How do I make rope? What does it need? Coil of rope. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill these people. Wild vines. Or cattails. Okay, I can use cattails to do this. They're so loud. I know that's rude. Knife. Alright. Still have the other thing. Oh wait, chest. I should look up how to make chest, shouldn't I? Chest. No, blocks and item. Chest. Chestnut, chestnut slab. No, chest. Crate. Maybe crate would be. Crate? We'll do a birch crate. Okay, saw. What? How do I make a saw? Reed chest? Reed chest? Okay. Oh, just more cattails. Alright. That it seems our entire tech tree is thrown off by the need for cattails. Of which I should go gather a ton. I should also start getting these... Ouch. I should also start... Oh my god. I should also start gathering some of the bushes. But I think if I, like, try to... What's the word? Try to uproot them, I won't be able to get the things, right? So I need to be careful about it. Alright, today seems to be Reed Fishing Day, Cattail Day. Am I hungry? Oh, I'm starving. I have food. God, food is such a big part of this. Oh, shoot. Oh, those berries were poisonous. I love the don't starve together noises. Where am I? Hello? What is that? Indigo milk cap. This feels like a death thing. Let me eat it real quick. Let me just make sure. Oh, no, that's fine. Okay, indigo milk caps are good. Let me just make sure. Look it up in the handbook. I probably should. Well, I mean, we eat it. Dumps. Okay. Okay, let me quickly... Because since we're not there, let's use this opportunity to gather reeds. And we'll slowly make our way home. I'm hearing a noise. Oh, it's the trader right next to our house again. How does this guy keep dying? Probably start planting trees around my house too, shouldn't I? Because I figure it's probably going to take seasons for stuff to grow, like trees like that. I... God. You know, my goal was to get to animal husbandry, but I don't think that's happening that fast, is it? God. I need so much food too, is the problem. I just don't have food. So I need a better food source. Fishing can do it, definitely, but... Which I should nap another thing, shouldn't I? And get some fish while I'm here. Oops. Spearhead. Do I have to worry about, like, fish in an area being extinct, or will they come back? Because I'm like, I kind of want to extinct a populace, but I don't want it to do that if that means I have to deal with the consequences of that. Alright, that's one.
We're so proud of you, Carver. Overcoming all of the struggles of being in the wild.
Thank you, Glossy. I really do appreciate it. Oh, and then collect the bones. Do I need a mortar and pestle to grind them? I feel like... Thank you for the head pet. What did I just throw? Fish feels like the easiest source of food for me. Right now. Simply because it does not seem like I can trust berries around me. I should definitely look up. Oh my gosh. Yikes. Oh wait, do they not show to you if they're ban evaders, I wonder? Because it seems monitoring... I think you see it. Correct me if I'm wrong. I got it, okay. Vehicles outside my house being loud. What is this? Conch. Can I blow into it? Thank you, James. Alright. We can't return home as we are. We have to collect fish. It's a cool looking fish, though. Oh, it's a skeleton fish. I can actually see it through its thing. It's skeleton. It's skin. Skin, there we go. Sorry, I'm unmobile. No, you're good, Jinx. Don't worry. Right. Don't forget to grab the bones. Alright, just gonna slowly make our way back. Living's so hard. Staying alive is so difficult. Ooh, lingonberries. I don't want to make... No way. There's birds. But it's dying, I think? Is that the noise of a chicken dying? Is that a scorpion? No way we have to deal with actual scorpions. Alright, plenty of food here, actually. Is that a goat, too? I'm very good at identifying animal sounds, if it isn't obvious. Humble brags, I know animal noises, you know, Carver. What? I did do that spinner thing whenever I was a kid, and let me just tell you, I knew Cal said moo. Hello? Those are fish noises. Those are not fish noises. That was not a fish noise. That is not what fish noises sound like. And I'm not talking about the noises I'm hearing. Oh yeah, that was what a fish sounds like. Getting that cock-a-doodle, yeah, I know fishes make that noise. I gotta find the chicken now to prove you wrong. And the goat. Or sheep. I could be wrong about the goat. I will fully admit that, but I'm fairly certain that was a goat bleat and not a ewe bleat. Carver post Christmas crash out. Okay, there's that. There's a rabbit there. There's that scorpion. Where are you at? There's a chicken. I know you're here. Come out wherever you are. I gotta prove somebody wrong. Is that a chicken? No, that's a rabbit. I probably should hunt rabbits. Wait, is this a ruin? Granite cobblestone. Ah, this is a ruin. It's not a very good one, but it's a ruin. Ooh, dude, you are a sitting duck. Caveman chases after its prey, 4K.
Rabbits are usually quiet, but they can make a variety of sounds, like purring, thumping, and even a little squeal when they're happy or scared.
Buddy, you ain't making it back to shore, I'm sorry. Where are you? Where'd you go? He may have made it back to shore. Where is he? I jumped on him and did he die instantly? Where did he go? Hello? Where the hell is he? Oh, there you are. Did I throw my spear? Did my spear disintegrate? What happened to my spear? Huh? Give us ASMR gloss. Where did my spear go? What the Carver almost swore. No, I did swear during, did I swear during the... I got drunk and I swore. So there's been 3 times on stream where I've swore. Now, officially. Only... Oh, there it is. No? That's the shadow of a fish. I know what shadows are. Alright, I lost my spear. Great. I felt really bad after I did it too. Oh, that's Flint. This used to be a wholesome, innocent stream. It used to be. What happened to me? After you guys jaded me so much. Is that a hedgehog? No, that is a small raccoon. I know what animals are. Carver slowly loses mind. Is this a deer? It runs to a bear. Jinx happened to you. Yeah. I used to be so wholesome, and then Jinx came into my life, and God knows I've never been... Is that a snake? Am I hearing a rattlesnake? It's like the sound a rattlesnake makes before... to warn you not to come closer. Is there snakes? They're eels. We do live near Eel Lake, which is what I call it. Or is that the sound of like a... Me, like, it's what rattlesnakes make whenever they don't want you to come closer. Meanwhile, I'm looking if it is a rattlesnake, trying to get closer. Oh my gosh, there's so many raccoons here.
Of course, I'll always be here for Carver. We look out for each other. That's what friends do.
Simply the best. Okay, I lost the chicken. Those were not fish noises, but I don't hear the chicken anymore. And I did think it was being attacked, so the evidence still points to it possibly being attacked. But I don't know what. What is that noise? I'm hearing rattling. Is that not a rattlesnake? There's like cicadas or something. A goat? Carver? I don't know what it got attacked by, but it certainly was something. I'm not saying it couldn't be a goat, are you? It's entirely possible that a goat killed it. Hello? Okay, there is a goat nearby. Are these different berries? Am I getting closer or further away from that? Okay, I think they are cicadas. I think that's their version of a cicada. Not again! Not again! Okay, there's a bear over there. So the bear could have killed the chicken. I think that's a reasonable assumption. But I'm hearing goat noises. Oh, is that the black bear that lives near us? Why are the cicadas so close to me? That's not a goat, that's an old woman. Jinx, I know you're not making noises. It can't be an old woman. I can't hear you right now, Jinx. We're not in voice call. Take it back. I shan't. I'm choking currently, but I shan't take it back. You son of a gun. Is that another bear? No, I'm constantly on the lookout for the bears now. They're the scariest threat in my neck of the woods. For good reason, obviously. I mean, they're bears. How did I die last time? I ate berries. No, I starved to death. No, I think I ate berries. Okay, we're back home. There's no animals that live around here. There are my baskets. What killed me over here? Is it just starvation? Ooh, Pine Hollow. I think I can store stuff in there, right? Let's put some fish in the stove. Do I have my fire starter? I do not. Where was it? Where'd dead meat die? Where's the loot? There it is. There we go. There's my fire starter. It's windy out here. My lovely garden is not growing at all. We can make some reeds though. Okay. Grab some logs. I will set these in the corner. I'm sorry, can I not pick this up? There we go. I'm gonna set the fire starter in the corner. Can I place it on ground? Can I not place this thing on the ground? Not starting fire, but... Okay. Doesn't like me to set stuff on the ground a lot, does it? Let's set some more bones on the ground, actually. I forgot about that. More fish bones, my new conch. Control right shift, click to place the fire starter or other tools against the wall. Okay. So, control, I have to right click. Or is that this for me now? Is it not letting me? Okay, wait. Let me do the reset again and see. Because, is changing any control viable? There we go. Okay, unfortunately. I don't want control to be run, though. I don't like that. Can I just switch? Maybe if I just switch control and shift around, that may be more accessible to me. Okay. I prefer shift, and control's fine. I can live with that change. Those are berries. Oh, right, I killed myself by eating berries. That's how I died. Right. Okay. Do I have an axe in my inventory? I do. Actually, does that remove that on its own? I just want this part. Okay, let's head back to base real quick. Can I only do one? Oh, I'm starving. What the heck is this? Astral gear. Where the hell did I get that from? Hello? What? Where did that come from? Did I just have that in my inventory? What did I do with that? There we go. Okay, we can store stuff in here now. So we have a lovely starter chest. And a carrot seed. Ooh, we actually have... And rice. Oh my gosh, we have rice already? Not liking the change of scenery. It's not pleasant, whatever's happening. Okay, jeez. Did I step in the fire that time? I feel like I didn't. Okay, let's try to... So I think what I have to do, right, is make some rope. Then if I had to guess, I need steak? How did I make a steak? Gosh darn it. I do need to change the text thing and the inventory thing. Those I can't do safely. Let's see. Chat. Or not that. Do that one. That, and then... Okay. So under survival guide, maybe... guides. What about fishing? Fishing? Dried fruit? No. Boiling food, frying food. Eggs? Saucepan? Cooking? Is this fishing? Fruit, egg, salt. I'm assuming it mentions fishing within this, but not like actually in it. That's not great. Expand foods. No. That's how to cook. Okay, what about a steak? Let's see if I can figure this out. Steak is a knife and a stick. Okay. I'm gonna put the astral gear in there. I have no idea what it does. And then I need a hoe. Can I not? There we go. Or no, that's the axe. I should make a torch. And then not... I mean... I think I can make... Does that work? No. Oh god, I can't see anything. I guess I can figure this out inside rather than doing this outside. No, I will make the... I will plant this here. Okay, so can I do... How do I do this? No, not what I wanted. A sharpened stick that can be placed in the dirt, gravel, useful for trapping or fishing. So how do I string it? Attach this to a limb line or your trot line. Okay, how do I make a trot line? Maybe that's what I'm looking for. Trot line, is that the term? Trot. Okay, wait. Knife making stakes. Bundles. Fishing. Okay, use sticks and cordage to build fish baskets. How do I make cordage? Cordage is vines. Is there any other material I can use? Vines, papyrus. Okay, I can use cattails to make cordage. Place this in water with open water around it to catch something. Okay, so I think this is what I've been intending to do. Excuse me. Sneeze. This entire time and have failed miserably to realize that it's the cordage and rope is different. So can I not... Put a hook on the line if you expect to catch anything. Okay. So I think we have our answer for what I need. Is it a good idea to chop trees this late? Okay, I need to sleep through the night. Could I have stolen that bed from that trader? I don't mind if she hated me after. How do I make a bed? Let's see. Shelter, cob soil, packed dirt. On standard worlds, you have about 70 endgame days to prepare for the cold season where you can no longer grow crops and wild animals yield less meat, and you can also suffer from the cold. It's recommended to stock up on food by preserving it and keeping animals. So I gotta worry about that. Let's see. Beds. Bed of nails. Let me see. Sleep. Wooden bed, hay bed. Hay can be made from dry grass. Dry grass. That is hay. I should have dry grass. Is this valuable? This is valuable time I could actually be making tool heads, isn't it? So I should probably do that instead. Okay, let's start by making some more fish hooks. Fish hooks you actually do have to carve out every block, don't you? Is there a shortcut? No, there's actually none. There's that, like, small little bit. But for the most part, all of it is attached. It's a good thing you changed from corpse eater to carver. True, true. It's now much easier to, you know, make tools and stuff. How's my wood going? That's good. I need to cook food. Do I have any more food in my inventory? What about in here? Astral gear. I don't have any more food to cook. Shoot. I have to get food in the morning. We must survive. It's kind of peaceful. Gosh. I feel like I should turn on the music and hopefully it's not as intense as it was beginning. Because I've had that off. Oh, directional audio? No, I really don't like this music. I'm just gonna turn lo-fi on, honestly. Gosh, I should not have this many tabs open while I am playing games. God, I was looking for VR, like, headset, hand gear stuff. Both for, like, actual creation things, and then also, like, you know, normal stuff. And I was like, are there any good controllers that aren't, like, $1,000 for VR? But, you know, that actually track your hands? Let me see, YouTube. Mute tab quickly. Okay, just very quiet. I wonder, is there a good... Is there a good... No, this is only a 3 minutes long. Quidnut. Okay, that seems fine. We'll see. Okay, more axe heads. Yeah, we have tons of granite around here. put some wood. Thatch. Oh, what do I do with thatch? Ooh. I do kind of want to dig some stuff around. We should go find that peat we found and start working with that. Because I think... I want to say peat... And I don't know if it's in this game, but peat is coal. Peat brick. What can I do with peat? Fire clay ceramic bowl of peat. Peat brick. So it is an ingredient for red ceramic bowl of peat. Okay, but peat has a 25-second burn time. Okay, wait, what about charcoal? Charcoal burning. Okay. Your charcoal can be any dimensions, though 2x2 should be fine to start with, and it should be entirely made of airtight, non-combustible blocks. Fill your pit with complete stacks of firewood, and make sure you leave no empty blocks. Any air pockets will light on fire, and your firewood will burn to ash. Cover the filled pit completely with non-combustible blocks, but leave the top of a single stack of firewood exposed to air. Quickly, you have 30 seconds and cover it up with solid blocks to seal the pit. Okay. So I think I understand. We do need a lot of axe heads then. Because I think tonight or tomorrow is just going to be let's get... Oh my god, no. Alright, I hate... Alright, we're going back to the other person I like, because they normally don't play ads while you're listening to music. And they have like a 4-hour playlist. I thought that was a good playlist. Or good song. Yeah, so it's a lot of axe that we have to make. We're pretty much going to go out there without any inventory. Okay, let's store... more stuff. We don't need the rope, the heather, that horsetail. I think that's it. Is stuff disappearing, or are we throwing stuff on the ground? No, where is it going? I'm gonna take the axe. We're gonna put that there. Take the spear with us. Dang it. What time is it in game? It's 1 o'clock. I can make a torch, honestly. Where is my dried grass? Okay, I don't have any more food, so unfortunately we're stuck without that. Not that. There we go. Alright, switch it to the other hand. Nope. And I have... yeah, I have 4 axe heads on me. Okay, let's go out, chop some wood. Hopefully the bear is not interested in us tonight. Are bears nocturnal? Is that a thing? Is this peat? No, it looks like it's starting to become peat. Quartz? Okay, that could be useful. Alright, could I try to not completely deforest our area? And then I'm gonna have to replant trees. I will collect stumps, though. More quartz. This game does feel like it'd be great on the server, though. Unironically. What the heck? What's that noise? Is that a young wolf? Oh, that's a fox. You want some food? Is that what a fox makes? Ouch. Shoot. Feisty little thing. You ain't getting away. Ah, you bit me. Don't run. You started this fight. I just ended. I was trying to give you food, dude. I have like very little food and I try to feed you, man. Ooh. Take bushmeat. A stump's different than normal? Shoot, what do I give up? We'll take the flint out. What is that noise, though? It's not... That was not the fox, because I'm hearing other noises. Is that like a zombie or something? Oh no, there's another fox, maybe. Ready to mate. Oh no. I killed her boyfriend, I think. You shouldn't have attacked me, to be fair. Get yourself a better man who doesn't attack strangers. Come on, please break before the axe does. Dang it. Oh, I should have left the other stuff behind. Let's see. Let's quickly cut this one down. I'll set up the fishing line. Because, yeah, I think food is still our top priority right now. More flint. Luckily our grave is where our home is, so it's easy to tell where we are. And that giant, like, little fin in the water really sets us apart. Okay. So I need sticks. Let's start setting up trot lines, such as over here. I'm gonna cut the grass out of here. No, do not stab the eels. Stop stabbing the eels. Do I have the stakes? No, I left them in the... we'll trade them out for the shovel head. I don't need that right now. No, other way. There we go. Is it above water? Is that what's considered above water? If it's above water and has a baited hook, you're going to catch something. These are grown. Okay, I also need to grab the hoe. How to make that earth gutter thing? So do you go the way I face? No, you go the opposite direction of where I face. Okay, wait. If I add to you... No. Let's make a bunch of stakes. Or not that. Okay, make a bunch of those. Right, you go the opposite direction. I can't make these connect at all. I'll put these like this. Oh no, that runs into... hook. Okay, how do I make the fish cages? Because I'll bait the fish cages with this and this one. Or no, that one doesn't carry any fish. Maybe over there. What is making that gasping noise? Basket of fish. Fish. Basket. Okay, basket. Cordage, right. And sticks. Which, did I just use all my sticks? I did. I can make cordage though. Grab the hoe. While we're here. Right, don't break the dirt. There was onions over here. We've got a little food. Get a few prepped. Eat some raw onions. Delicious. Okay, what else? So we need sticks, so we need to chop down trees. to do this. Do we have enough for that reed basket? So I can set a few more things in. Okay, it's 3 in each inventory thing. Can I do it like this? I can. What is that noise? That way. There we go. Okay. Throw the meat, the hide, the quartz in there. The logs, no. Spear. What is screaming? The steak. And I'll leave the hoe here. There's some choice baby making music. Good. Oh my gosh, what do you mean? Kitty. What the f... Coyote. Hi. Why? Why? Dude. Alright, rude, first off. I didn't attack him. I don't know why he was after me. Ooh, but these are good bones. Good news, Glang, fresh meat.
Fresh meat? Sounds like a new adventure is about to start. Let's see where it takes us.
Oh, that's... Alright, I have bones now. Nice. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why things are after me today. Okay, we can also put this away. Everything's so violent and hostile. What did I do to deserve this? Frog? Hi, frog. Dang, that is a realistic looking frog. Alright, let's start deforesting a little. What did I ever do to deserve this? Starts deforesting. It's just so peaceful. Oh god, that's a bear. Alright, there's... the other one was Teddy. The brown bear's Teddy. I think this one's Bartholomew. Bartholomew is crazy. I don't like him. I don't think he likes me much either, but... Ugh, scares me. Oh, there's that rift again. I don't want to... I'm not going to approach it. Is there a way I can get a reading on that without it spotting me? Is that the copper golem?
This message is brought to you by Apple Card.
No.
Apple Card members can
Why?
earn unlimited daily cash back.
I really need to get Apple Premium. Or not Apple, but YouTube Premium. Did you come out of the ground, dude? Andesite golem. Oh, there's a bear. Is he gonna attack the andesite golem? There's two bears. Okay, they're fine with the golems. Noted. do not like that. I don't like that they're friends. Red wine cap. Am I moving towards the rift? Where is the rift? It's behind me. Okay, trying to stay away from it. Get to an area with more trees. Okay, I was hoping those were bones. A lot of... Okay, I guess I picked an area with a ton of bears in it, didn't I? I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing for me. I feel like bad thing because considering when he almost killed me, but good thing in the sense that I don't know, do the other ones like him? The evil monsters that we sometimes see? Ouch. I don't think that was that big of a fall. Is that a turkey? I swear I saw one. It is. How do I capture you? Did it disappear? I swear to God, every time I turn around, there's a bear. Oh, we also have coyotes in the area. Medium fertility soil. Okay, how do I capture chickens? Chickens. Chick. Okay, chicks are fed using a small trough and will lay eggs in a hen box or on the ground if no hen box is well fed to lay. Chickens must also be well fed to sit in the hen box for long enough to hatch eggs. A rooster is necessary for fertile eggs. Okay. How do I... Let's see. Husbandry? Animal husbandry. Sheep, goats, pigs, and hares can be turned into productive livestock when you come across them. Enclose them in a fenced-in area, chase them to your desired location, or catch them in a basket trap or crate trap. How do I make those? That seems expensive. Okay. What was the other one? Basket trap. Oh, okay, those are relatively simple to make. It's raining. Do I get sick if it's wet? Elderberry plant. Alright. Lots of willow trees over here, so I think this is going to be our spot for a second. Okay, wait, so do you provide a different amount of wood? Firewood? It's 2... Oh, stumps don't do anything. 4. Okay, so willows are easier to cut down, but less wood from them. Noted. Ooh, alder. Our inventory's already full. Oh, that's a rabbit. Light agaric. Spruce. Okay, how do I produce food for them though? Because if I want livestock, I'm gonna have to start getting tons of. Like, how do I transport berry bushes? Let's start with that. Let me start at the beginning where I'm not getting berries. Oh wait, taming guide, bears? We can tame bears, which will be nice. Build a fenced area or hole where you can get a bear. Like bushmeat, but as much as berries, but bears love honeycomb. After the bear has been fed for a while, it will have built up enough confidence not to attack. This can be recognized by the fact that it can be given a name for their feeding. Okay, so eventually we can tame a bear. Let's see. Bush. Greenhouses. Not glass. Okay, how do I transport bushes? Let me find a berry bush to actually do it with, though. Birch. Where I can't see anything, and a bear can be around any corner. What the heck? Dead rooster. I'll take the meat. 6 feathers. Okay, elderberries are bad for me. Noted. What about the dwarf cap? Yeah, that's good. Ooh, resin. Okay. Did I harvest? I got resin. Okay, I need to start harvesting that. I don't know why yet, but I did get a note about it. Okay, chickens are kind of the goal. After bushes, obviously. Trees. What is that? Pine log. It's just a random pine log in the ground? Okay. Loose flint. I feel like there's alligators or something. Goat. Okay, can I mark on my map things? Goats. Now we'll do red. Add that for later. I'll have to come back here. I don't think they can fit in crate traps, so I think we start with fish. Or not fish, what's it called? Chickens. Okay, berry bush. So how do I harvest you? No. So is that what the shovel's for? Can I dig stuff up with the shovel or a trowel? Where's my home? Who's around here? Ooh, okay, there is copper over here, so I should take note of that later. Don't throw. Remove the stump. Don't need willow leaves. Ooh, okay, I can harvest turnips a little early to get seeds. Good to know. So if I find plants of like an area I'm not familiar with, I should grab those. And I also need to keep a lookout for more trees with that hole in them. Time for me to take off for now. Enjoy your game, bye. Thank you so much for stopping by, Bandit. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, man. That is such a pretty looking tree. Crimson maple. God, I've made 0 progress, but I'm having a good time. At least I feel like I've made 0 progress. But I am exploring right now. My area is so, like, far off from trees. It's the problem, I think, right now. So if I don't want to deforest my immediate surroundings, I have to walk a decent while. I may make a secondary outpost. My house should be over here. Nothing has somehow gotten to the hooks, have they? Yeah, I doubt it. Okay, let's see. Now, let me put these in there. Put that back. Carrots have hit that stage. Will not let me. Why? Oh, right, shift. Grab this. Is that wheat? Oh, rye. Okay. I don't have any more seeds. Where'd my fire starter go? Do I have it on me? Where'd my fire? Huh? Fire starter? Where are you? Okay, luckily I do remember how to make one, I think. It's just this and 2 sticks. You do not have sticks, how do I not? Can I use the canes instead? Now, what good are the canes? Are you kidding me? Do I not have any sticks? After all that, I don't have any sticks? Okay. That's crazy. Actually, I should check. Good. How many days has it been? Let's see. If I hit C, does it just tell me? It is day 4. It's only been 4 days. It says there's 70 in harvest, halfway there in day 5. Oh no. Do I get forced into seeing what happens on day 8? Oh, this requires copper. I'm dumb and did not read that. Okay, what are the canes good for? I did get sticks from that. I got a single stick, actually. I need two. Random question. What does your chat say in-game? It mentions mod stuff. Let me see. How do I pull it? I put it on a random key. There we go. You remerged, you died, no mapping. Yeah, this is for other... because I did do some light modding, because I kind of wanted a vanilla plus experience. How do I close you? Ooh, I will take that. Alright, more resin. Is there any around here? So, okay, resin can be behind trees. What about the one that mentions temporal storms? Is there one that mentioned temporal storms?
When it comes to writing, I just have way too many thoughts bouncing around in my head, and I just struggle with being too verbose and not.
Why is this channel normally doesn't have mod? Or do you mean the little category? Current rift activity? I haven't seen anything that says anything about temporal storms. Unless am I crazy? Is there one, remapping, large titanium, damage, info? I haven't seen anything that mentions temporal storms. Let's throw some resin. Have you left the world at some point? I don't think so. I died a couple times. I need to eat food. Come on, there we go. Now we wait for... Oh, I have 2 spears. Okay. So let's start with... I need more reeds. Can I hang this on the wall? Is there a tanning rack? I wonder, can I make leather? Tanning. Leather making. Leather that will require at least 1 barrel, but several will make the process much faster. You will need some additional... Seal them in a barrel of lime water or diluted borax. God damn. That is a lot. Let's grab the axe again. Now I know what to do. Very complex process. I will... Yeah, I was like, oh, I can just set this on a leather tanning rack or something, right? Nope. I will set it in front of my house for now, though. Other way. There we go. That way, coyotes are afraid. I feel like I've done nothing and I've wasted days at this point. I will learn though. So I think I can dig up bushes. If you have fat, you can turn it into oiled hide and it'll turn into a pelt. Ah. I don't have any fat though, I don't think. Okay. I would like my farm to be behind my house or near my house. Ooh, honestly. Let's see. Need to find which berries are good for me, which aren't. So I think if I can, right? Okay, can I harvest? How do I get them? Dang, this area looks amazing. It's beautiful. How do I do this? No. Okay, how do I transport them? Am I dumb? How do I transport it? Okay, yeah, that kills it. So what do I do? Proper world when I huddled up in a ruin. Ah. Bilberry bush. Break him. Hey, break him? Is it just a random chance that they'll... The bush? There's a bear. Bear, bear, bear. I'm off. In the house. Don't prune it, though. Oh, don't prune it? Okay, okay. Okay, well, we're not going that direction for while Bartholomew's over there. It doesn't seem like it. I get those. Oh, the clippings. Smells amazing, tastes like acid. So those are not ones I want. I do want sea berries. Bilberries. So... Am I getting bilberry logs? Am I done? I feel like I'm missing, like, half of everything. I kind of want to set up our animal area over here. Right? Like, this feels like a good area. It's not, like, fenced, per se. But it has a natural barrier. And as long as I put stuff over there, the smaller bushes drop the full bush. Okay, smaller bushes drop full bush. So why don't the small bushes drop full bush? Or larger bushes drop full bush. Bilberry. Or do I do it with a shovel? Oh dang, those copper bits. Yeah, I saw those. I'll come back for them. I just want to leave them in place so I have, like, a area of reference. Mark those copper... Oh no, I mean, I know where it is. It's just literally over there from my house. Eating flower petals. Is that how am I supposed to... Is it a chance? Okay, wait, let me look this up, actually. Maybe bushes? Expanding, inventory, finding food. Combat. Shelter. Pottery, clay. Find 40 nuggets of copper. Oh my gosh. How do I do it? seems to be modded thing. Let me see. Maybe it's because those are modded, because usually they drop the bush and stuff. Maybe. What is it called? Vintage story. There we go. Habit, growth, cold limits. Okay, bushes can be broken with bare hands. Okay, so I think maybe it's because I'm using a tool typically? No? Maybe it is a modded thing. Why is it not doing that? Bare hands, you can transport them in your inventory and plant them near your house. Berries, why is it? Let's see. Berry bush is not dropping. Let me see that. On your mods, you got problem with that. Maybe. Oh gosh, I just did berry bushes not dropping. Good story. That's probably why you can, so that you can plant clippings, maybe. Is the pruning giving me clippings? Maybe with berries with like stuff on them. Oh wait. Okay, yeah, I do have sea berry. Okay, so maybe that's it. Okay, that's probably it then. Okay, because now I have 3. So we'll have to come back to that one eventually. But I think that's... So that may be how it is. Alright. Yep, modded feature. Okay. Good to know, though. Okay, where's my house exactly? Where's my house relative to this? Do we want to... I want it to be visible from my house, but not directly where my house is. Ooh. I do want to set up fishing lines over here. Okay, let's... Do I have a hoe on me? I do not. Oh, you got primitive survival? Yeah. I think, is that what it is? Oh my god, every time there's a bear. There's always bears around here. I need to domesticate them already. The bear population is crazy. They don't have that feature, I think. I think the berry bushes thing is from a different one. Okay. Let's see, which ones... I can save and leave once we get back to the house, and I'll show. It seemed like there were a couple that just added vanilla features. Maybe giving a reload to the game would be nice. Let me eat these before I forget to. Okay, so Culinary Artillery, Pansborn Story, Cats, Cave Symphony, Expanded Foods, Feverstone Wilds, which maybe that is, because it seemed like that added a lot. Cane and I, Pets, dogs, golden combs, herbarium, mushrooms, pet eggs, primitive survival, roots, trees, wolf. Yeah, that's it. God, I've only been playing with your homes. Herbarium, probably, maybe. Let me see, actually. Because I can pull up the actual mod thing, right? Herbarium. Or the fruits mod. What does herbarium do exactly? Okay, no, that just helps another mod, so that's a basis. Let's see, fruits and nuts. Fruits and nuts, let's see. Requires herbarium to work, do not... Wildcraft mods, wildcraft trees. These mods are being discontinued in favor of herbarium. Adding this mod. Oh. Wait, is it? Okay, no. So these are, this one is the working one. Does it explain what it does? Known issues. Okay, content. Adds a bunch of berries. Okay. New propagation system. Breaking berry bushes now gives you only some sticks or dry grass. Instead, you should use a knife or shears to clip a branch, bringing it to your garden and plant it there. Over time, it will grow into a new berry bush. Okay, so yeah, that one, it pretty much explicitly says that. Green clippings will either wither in about a day, so carry them to a new place quickly, or put them in buckets of water. New size variants, okay. So yeah, pretty explicitly, that's what it has to do. Yeah, maybe I should read what the mods do. I just saw it adds a bunch of plants and I was like, oh my god, yay. I always like whenever I have more plants to explore. Oh my god, this is a great place for fishing stuff. God. This is a beautiful land, I'm not gonna lie. I've somehow we like immediately spawned next to what is a absolutely gorgeous landscape. Okay, I'm gonna plant them one apart from each other, I think. So we're gonna do one here. There we go. Alright, those are the sea berries. What other do I have? Bilberry. Are bilberries good? Do I remember eating bilberries? I know the Dogros are good. They're not that great, but they're edible. How do I want to structure this? I should probably move those inward one. But we'll do it like this. So I will plant the Dogros here, and then 2 away, and then I have 4 of these, the bilberries. Okay, yeah, so these should be in line. Okay, good. We've got bushes growing now. Alright, then just in time. Okay, I need to start harvesting more reeds, so we gotta do that while we're here. Another shell. It's late, so hopefully things won't come to kill us. Hopefully the bears decide to sleep at night. I know Tool is edible. I should probably grab some of those. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Why do I keep forgetting that it's a thing? These ads are gonna kill me. I'm gonna kill the ads. I just need to put. I just need to get the premium. I need to bite the bullet. It's not that. Alright, can I do this? Can I not light something on fire? Control ignite. No, okay. Let's start heading back to the house. If I can even make it. You just don't think about water putting out your torch in Minecraft, so I'm just completely oblivious to it. Right? My house should be behind us? I know the fin is a landmark for me. Oh, there it is. God. Shoot. Hi. Is that a fox or was that a coyote? There we go. Alright, put some resin on the ground. Not what I meant to do. That would... Having a lake just full of it would be smart, right? Just getting a ton of them. What do I have in my inventory for food? Cook the berries. Tastes like acid. Does that mean it hurts bad? No, but it's disgusting apparently. Oh, I could cook the bushmeat, shouldn't I? My torch in there. Okay, start the bushmeat. Dude, you are making so much noise out there. I can hear you. Oh, what about that rain gutter thing? I get so easily like sidetracked. I'm like, I should get this. I should get this. I should get this. Worm. Worm grunter. Knife steak. Let me put these on the ground real quick. Gosh darn it. Let me just burn these sticks that I have randomly. And this heather. It's clogging up my inventory at this point. Okay, how do I use this worm grunter? Placing your offhand, use with a stick for grunting earthworms. Okay, while I'm doing that, this and a stick. Control grunt for earth. What does that do? Do I see any earthworms? If I do it near water, maybe? I do not. Where's the earthworms? Okay, how does this work? Earthworm grunter. Maybe if I dig down a bit. That's granite immediately below it. Is that why there's only topsoil in this one? Hello? No? Okay. I thought I saw one. Let's figure out how that works. Where's the other sticks I had? And then put some of these in there. No? Okay, why does shift not instantly bring you into that? Alright, this is gonna be my cattail place. Start harvesting all of it from around the area. Shoot. I don't mean to stab the eels. Not even a berry got cooked. Did I eat all the meat already? Wait, was that all that meat was? That filled my health like nothing. Or my hunger like nothing. Alright, I have all these cooked by the time I get back. I really do need... I need to get bait. That earthworm grunter is not giving me no favors. Alright. Plant like a handful around the area. That way if it spreads at all. Oh, no, not that. I know this is also food, but... Maybe it's because I'm running all the time. That may be why. Okay. Tool and bushes. Okay, tool is edible, right? Just straight up, or is it? I'm gonna need another knife pretty soon. Wait, can I drag the crafting window? No. Or wait, movable? Can I shrink it? No. I wouldn't mind this. Let's keep it like this. Right now. Okay, never mind, I can't. What the what the where did you come from? Why don't you make any noise as you approach, dude? Close. What? Why? Huh? Are you kidding me? You can get in? Don't run now. No, now I'm angry. Now I want to fight you. I'm gonna kill you. Yours, dude. Did you come into my house? What the f... Flax bars can be turned into wire? I hated that. What an awful experience. I didn't have to be your enemy, man. Where was I even harvesting at? I had flax over there that I was doing. Can I just eat tool raw? Where's the tool that I harvested? Oh, does it turn into thatch? Is that what that is? I think that's what it is. Rude little creature. Surprisingly, he started running and that we got the upper hand, but... Rude. Did these berries not cook? Is that what happens? They're good though. I'm going to pause and I'm going to use the restroom. I will be back in just a moment. Un momento. Alright. I'll leave it with just this audio because I'm going to pray that YouTube does not plant their ad. Alright, me and back. Let's take these out. I don't need them stored right now. Do I? Is all my inventory space being used? Not quite. Flax fibers. Soil. I don't need that in my inventory. I'll put the birch logs, pine logs in there. Put these... Ooh, excuse me. God dang. I have such a... I don't know, my allergies may be acting up for some reason. Alright, hopefully another creature doesn't just show up to attack us while we're doing our jobs. Oh my gosh. Ah. Yeah, right. Turn back on the music. There we go. Okay, so I paused it at an in-between. Can I bait stuff with berries, I wonder? Is that possible? instead of earthworms. Also, I did see this thing. See traits. No positive or negative traits. Okay. You should focus on cattails now that I know coal. Or that just provides thatch. No, thatch roofing would be nice. I feel like we need a chimney then. Because I feel like smoke is also a thing that'll kill us. Right, I forgot I gotta keep an eye for bears. Can I turn logs into twigs, I wonder? Oh, did I have 2 knives in my inventory? Thought I heard something swimming towards me.
Ranger knows that you're a lineman in charge of keeping the lights on. You go to great lengths.
We're actually doing one of our days where we focus on the actual task at hand. I'm actually doing good. I think tomorrow we'll start charcoal duty. And we'll actually start, you know, actually going out and harvesting all the wood I need. Actually, we can start digging the hole tonight, probably. I need another. Do I have I have the axe with me. I have tons of inventory space. What am I talking about? Raspberry bush. Ooh, okay. I definitely want to make a knife. Nap. Oh, that's flint. That's why. There we go. Alright. Start by clipping the branch. Okay, cool. Plenty of raspberry bush now. Okay, I'm assuming those had thorns or something. Alright, let's harvest some more trees. Ooh, resin too? Is there a way to mark trees so I don't accidentally harvest the ones with resin? Maybe we got plenty of data. What time is it? 10, which I was about to be like, alright, military time, and it's like, no, 10 is just 10. It starts getting dark at 6-ish. Alright, we should be fine here. Will this be enough to cut down this tree? Or do I have to make another X? Is that a wolf? Gosh darn it. Do I get... Need seeds to plant trees back. Pine cone. Just so we're not completely deforesting every area we go encounter. Oh, that's a rabbit that's trapped. Wait, turkey? Hello? What hissed at me? What the heck is that? Is that a crab? I cannot tell. Dang it. Take its hide. Small bones. Hopefully those deer I found don't die. Or not deer, goats. Can eventually capture those. I think there are cicadas. Bearberry bushes. Are bearberries any good? Empty. I don't know, but I can get plenty of them here. That's kind of all that matters right now. Is there something? Remove one pine log. Oh, those are just pine. Is that a rabbit? We already have dog roast. Oh. Okay, and I want to see... Let's see. Get rid of this spear. Or no, the stone. Okay, I'm fairly certain I can bait using berries, maybe? And if that is the case, I'd love to bait it and then, you know, catch fish. We'll see. Okay, there's a bear guarding one of my entrances to the house. Birch leaves. Oh, there's a bear in front of the house now. Don't go in. Is he in my house? You're kidding me. Is dude taking a nap on my house? Okay, yeah, I can bait. Oh. Shoot. What do I do? I did not think this was even a possibility that I could encounter. Okay, not what I want. Oh god, Heath. Get a sec. Instantly mauled to death. I don't know what I expected. To be perfectly fair. Is there a storm? Oh, a storm is approaching. That is cool. That dynamic weather system is actually approaching us. Is that bear still there is the question. There's the brown bear, or Bartholomew's over there. Oh right, Teddy. Teddy, you still in my house, dude? Can you vacate the premises? Got a catfish. That's nice. And a bluegill. Okay, Bartholomew luckily vacated the premises. He knows his place. Okay, and then I'm going to turn pretty much all the wood I have. Do I have any? I have another axe head. Good. Where'd the axe heads go? Just take that in mind. Yeah, for right now, drop that. Alright, going to exchange most of this. Into firewood. Let's put you here. Put the small height here. Oops. Alright, still not enough wood. But I think it said I only need like a 2x2 to start. Oh, is that him? Hey, Teddy. I assume. This is going to be sufficient. Is this considered? This is considered full block, right? Okay. Is there any space for anything in here? No. I can put... Never mind, I can't. Can I put you in here as temporary storage? Because I am going to cook you. And then I can... Alright, let's go stack some more of this up. Oh, I can do it like this. I think... Oh shoot, I do need the other stuff. Because I need to put those over it, right? So I need these just high enough for that to fit. I should have more wood, right? More than enough. I keep doing that. I know where it's supposed to be, but... Oh, there goes my axe, but I think that's enough. And then some to spare, probably. Never mind. I don't think this. Right, okay, all that. Eee. Tons of wood. Storm is approaching. And then I need some dry grass. Yep, and the fire starter. There we go. Oh, snap. No. Wrong. Okay, I think this is enough, right? No. Yeah, because I need to take another. Okay, let me make sure I'm gonna do this right. Charcoal. Charcoal burning. Okay, 2x2. Entirely non-combustible blocks. Fill your pit with complete stacks of firewood. Make sure you leave no empty blocks. Any air pockets will light on fire, and your firewood will burn to ash. Cover the filled pit, but leave the top of a single stack of firewood exposed. Using dry grass and more firewood, build a fire pit on top. Quick, okay. So then I need to do this. I need to... Where's the dried grass I had?
2 days? Who takes down the decorations?
Wait. No, not that. Here. Out of the inventory. Okay. So, I'm starving. Oh, there should be food in there. No, there's not, is there? Nope. I can eat the dog rose hips. I just want this fire to get started. There we go. Okay, I have no idea where Teddy is. You're kidding me. I really needed to domesticate Teddy, like, yesterday. Is he aware where I am? This is my land, Teddy. You get off it now, boy. I don't think he respects private property. I don't have any food to feed you, Teddy. Oh, I do, actually. Here, Teddy. Have a catfish. Teddy, there's food there. I'm gonna trust Teddy doesn't want to kill me. I don't know how far that trust runs between us, but... okay, let me grab this torch. Okay. But let me finish. Okay. Where was it? Where's the charcoal thing? Cover the... Using dry grass formwork, build a fire pit on top of the exposed stack. Cover it up. 2x2x2. not. I think I understand. Lit 30 games before the pile ignites. Did I do it right? Is that... Did I do it right? Cover it up, 30 minutes, cover it up. If the pit begins smoking peacefully, you will be rewarded with charcoal in less than an in-game day if you hear burning sounds. I hear wind. I think I did it. Okay. Cool. This is our charcoal pit. Just leave a firewood there, just in case. Okay, cool. Our first little thing of charcoal. Is Teddy still behind the house? No, Teddy's gone. Where's Teddy now? Okay, he's over there. Is this a just burnt root? Cattail root. Let me get some more of this. I need to make a hoe. Alright, let's go out to our other area. Alright, the bushes are over here. There's that one. Bilberries, let's see. Okay, we have bearberries, raspberries, dog rose, and snowberries. I think we have dog rose. Yeah, these are dog rose. Okay, bilberries, we don't have any of those. I am going to quickly excavate some of the area. Alright, next is these. I say these as if I know which one I'm talking about. I think we'll do the bearberry bushes over here. Right? Oh, I can plant without doing that. I'm dumb. Oh shoot, right. That's fine. Alright, I feel like tilling is fine. What is furrow doing? Furrowed farmland. No idea. Let's be fine for a second. We'll come out here and flatten this out proper in a bit. And then we can just till under it. Dry farmland. Oh. So maybe I want to irrigate this a bit. Hello, Cave. Hello, fellow. How are you doing today? Welcome to Vintage Story. It is very dark outside, as you can tell. Yeah. Feeling right, forgot. And now it is incredibly dark. I gotta get home. How are you doing today, Felon? Did you get eaten by the unknowable horrors? No, not yet. I've been killed by a... I haven't been killed... No, I did get killed by one. Never mind, it appeared out of nowhere and stabbed me to death. Have you played this before? This feels like a very much you game. We'll make half of these into food. The other half I'll plant. I got killed by one and then got killed by a bear another time. I tried playing it before I upgraded my PC and it ran like garbage. It's fun so far. I haven't tried it again since. I'm enjoying it. It's peaceful. Let's see, what do I need to do? I need to make a trap. Okay. I remember in order to make the basket for the trap, I need... Or is it... Alright, do that twice. Reed basket, and then reed basket and a stick, I think make it? Yes, okay, makes the trap. Okay. I need to go find where those chicks are. And we need to start making a little outpost. Or a farm. Oh. He didn't eat the... Dang it, I left that out for him. Teddy didn't... Oh, yeah, but I've seen people play it. Okay. Yeah, our outpost, I'm calling it Eel Bay. There's a bunch of eels in the little river over here, which is ironic, I know. Gloss is overjoyed that he has cousins, and we're catching fish in it. Is that a bass? Or is that a salmon? Trout, never mind. But yeah, got fish in here. I'm glad you're doing well, man. Let's see. What to do. See, here's the thing. If I can find another... Do I have another means of creating a basket? Or like a thing that isn't reed? Let's see. How much is it to make a trough? Small trough. Let's see. For feeding small animals, it's a board. How do I make a board? Board requires a saw. How to make a saw? Although I got robbed, I'll have to go into work for one day on Monday. Oh no. I'm sorry. Steel saw, iron saw, silver saw. Can I not just get a wooden saw? Ruin saw. Gosh, I need a saw. Oh, wait, so I can't even really start doing farming proper till I get copper. Alright, I guess we start copper farming. Because I can't feed them out of nothing. Oh, the bear's outside. That's Teddy. There's another one named Bartholomew. There's no way a saw blade made out of wood would be... It could be for a bit. Peter, the bear is here. Yeah, that's Teddy. He's one of the local natives. There's Bartholomew, who's somewhere out there. He's a black bear. Oh. He killed this raccoon. Thank you, Bartholomew. Or Teddy, sorry. I hate when I get their names mixed up. I feel bad. The bears are generous today. The bears have provided. Can I make, like, totems, I wonder? Could I make a bear totem? Let me see. Hold on. No. Is there bear anything? Bear not taming bears? We can tame bears. Oh, bear figurehead. This is what I'm talking about. Wait, taming guide? Yeah, we can domesticate them. Teddy will be the first on the list. He is, he's a frequent... He enjoys these lands that I'm occupying. Which I bought from the deed. I bought from the real estate office, fair and square, Teddy. Yeah, we can domesticate bears. It's gonna be hard, though. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stick some nuggies in the air fryer. Ooh, nice. Okay. How do I get bone meal? What does bone meal do for us exactly? Bone meal. Great for plants. Grinding. How do I grind? Many items can be stored on the ground if... How do I grind it? What tool do I need? Is there meal or bone and or mortar and pestle? Mortar. Let's see. Grinding stone. Quern? What is quern? A millstone for grinding. Okay. Stones and grains. So it's gonna be a while before I get there. Yeah, I need to cut down more trees too. For now, we're gonna store some fish in here. Fresh for 2 days. What happened to that bluegill I had? Did we eat that? I don't think I did. Okay, let me cut the... and reach it from here. Can I place it on the wall? No. Can I place it under my tools? Okay, no, I can't. Let's see, small boats.
Introducing Grammarly, like you've never seen before. Your all-in-one writing essential.
Grinds into... Uh-oh. Did I crash? No. I tapped out one too many times. Give it a second. My bones break. They're brittle. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna recover. Please tell me, does it autosave? How far back are we set? Oh no. Wait. Because I've definitely now played it for more than 2 hours. Oh, that's gonna be unfortunate. Do I get set free when I did that one save and quit? Oh no, did I lose a bunch of progress? Oh no. I think I did, because I don't think it autosaves. And from what I'm gathering, people are saying that as well. Okay, no, good. Oh? When was this? Wait, why? Why is the bear in my house? Okay, I have no assessment of how long ago I died. I had the trout, the fish, or the catfish. That was later. Why did Teddy get angry that I... Please don't be in my house, Teddy. Okay, he's leaving my house. Did he smell the fish on me or something? Ouch. No, Teddy, please not. Teddy, stop! That's not good. Okay, I need to make a roof, is what I'm learning. Bartholomew is normally this way. Please don't be this way, Bartholomew. At least. Okay, where's Teddy? Okay, he's going. Please tell me that isn't Bartholomew and Teddy's still inside. Okay, I have thatch. Can I make a thatched roof? Oh, shoot. What I want to do. Okay, did I lose anything? No. Is the kiln? Yeah, it's still going. What about our... Any new... Nope, nothing new on the line. None of them are growing that fast. Growing turnips, moist farmland, low fertility. Yeah. Alright, time to get more wood. Do I have an axe? I have an axe head. I do have more wood, actually. Oh, wait, can I make a smoker? I can. Oh, but those require boards, which require copper. So, whoops. Can I make a stove of some kind? Oven? Clay oven. More wood heats it better. The ignite, use burn. The oven is ready for use. While the oven is hot, place your bakeable items into... Watch that they don't burn. Okay, is Teddy anywhere near here? Not right now. Shoot, nope, Teddy is nearby. Okay, how do I make a roof? Okay, thatch roofing is actually super simple. Oh shoot, is he after me? He's after me again. Teddy! Yeah, we really need that roof. Is that Teddy or Bartholomew? Don't he dare eat my heels. I really do need to trap him in a pit. Where's the thatch? Okay, here's some of it. I thought I had more. There it is. Oh, I need 2 for each one. Okay. I also need more wood. Alright, let's make sure Teddy does not get in our house anymore. We can also harvest more. Oh, actually I had another one. I don't have a knife though. Where's my knife? Is it in the house? Oh wait, is that Bartholomew? I think that's Bartholomew, not Teddy. Alright. I definitely want a bigger house, but for now we just need livability. I also need to start looking for copper. Quiche. Okay. Dog rose. Do want more of that. Don't have any more inventory space. Actually, I can make some more. And then if I get 2 more, I can actually have an extra space. A proper extra space. There we go. Which means I can now... Okay, native copper bits. That we also need. Do I have the grunter on me? I don't. I can eat the food. Ooh. Actually, a lot of copper bits around here. 8. Okay, I need a prospecting pick, I think, is what I've seen before. Is that a moray? Oh, shoot. Something around here? That's a ravine. Okay, and I remember there's some copper over here. Growing carrots, stage 3. This would be a good place to set up our animal farm. It's a little bit of a trek every time. Ooh, red clay in soil. Nice little stone haven. Okay, I think this is where we're gonna make it. I would love chickens in here. Though I do need food. Okay, let's see the prospecting pick. Game mechanic prospecting. Okay, in order to advance, you will need some rather resources to create bronze, the prospecting kit. The area for ores, the sampled blocks must be, for example, when you come across a cave, outcropping a stone or dig through the dirt to reach solid rock, break 1 block to start the sampling process. Move at least 3 blocks and break another block. Do this again to finish collecting. Show you. Okay, right. So do I need... What do I need to do that? Can I get a stone prospecting book? No. So do I just need to find copper? Okay. Copper. Panning for ore. Panning allows the player to obtain small quantities of copper and a few other nuggets. Can I make a slosh? Or sluice? Or whatever it's called? Instead? Smithing, prospecting. Pottery age. Stone Age. Learn to master pottery. Find and dig some clay. Craft yourself some clay vessels for storage, pots and bowls for cooking and eating meals, as well as a crucible and tool molds. Copper Age. Okay, so I mean, we found some copper. Or, yeah, some clay, so we can start working on that. But it seems like there's a decent amount of copper around here. Ooh, more dog rows. Can I use that to bait the things? Mature rye. Get plenty of food too that I've just not explored at all.
So this Christmas,
No.
to find the typical gift wrapping paper. I wanted to create
Shut
something
up.
special.
Oh, native copper. Requires copper to break. Okay, well. There's copper literally growing out of the wall. Is Bartholomew near our house? Is he near the house where he's gonna get mad at me? Bartholomew, where are you? Do I have catfish to put on? Which one has copper in it? You do. Okay, I'll bait the dog rose. Put the dirt in there. Where's my stone? Do I not have any more rocks on me? None. Rock economy in shambles, absolutely. Caveman, rock economy in shambles after basalt discovered. I lost my... What would be, instead of a 401k, I lost my one. So sorry. Janice cheated on me. I'll kill that son of a throg. I have no idea. Son of a gun, son of a rock. Krug, he never meant anything to me. He meant something. If you ruined this. Okay, how does a rock man caveman in that state of depression take himself out of the picture? Their pills have, I mean, I guess he could with a sharp rock, right? I guess there's that. It's a very tragic way to go out, but... Can I make a lure with feathers? Janice, if you read this, you're literate. You're the first person, Janice. Congratulations. And I've invented language to express how sad I am. Grug, I'm so sorry. Why did I create this terrible, like, distraught character? So this feels really feeling like it's somehow looped around to being about. Can I irrigate it like this? Maybe if I widen the base. Increase the volume of water. Still dry. Alright, I think I do have to irrigate some of it, so I'm gonna start here. Maybe I make an underground channel. See, how's it dry? Moist. Can I make a bucket? Moisture 0%, moisture 25. See, how is that moisture 0%? Let me see. Buckets? No, I just need a wooden bucket. How do I make the bucket? A weird trap. What is a weird trap? Build a fenced area in the water, on the edge of the water with an open block of water in the middle of it. Use a limb line or trot line. Choose any suitable block of water, like a tree or block of dirt. Place a stake in the ground next to a water source. For a trot line, place another suitable block neck. How do I make a wooden bucket? Let me see. Okay, the recipe is not currently viable for me. I need the ability to make stuff. I can't quite farm, really. Is this gonna die? We'll grow in about 6 days, 6 days. Okay, now the moisture on that one is really high. Okay, I am gonna open these up again. We'll see how this works. Shoot. I may have messed it up. Alright, we'll figure something out. Okay, what was I gonna do? Alright, I need to make another shovel so we can start... Oh wait, no. I need to plant these. That's what I was gonna do. I guess for now. So that doesn't work. We can start by... We can turn this into farmland. That lake's too big. Oh no, that's a temporal shift? There's a horse here. I don't have the ability to feed the horse. So I'm not gonna capture it. But I should... God. Let's go to the area where we were at for our future animals. And we'll plant these here, or there. There's the bear. Okay. I want the animals housed over here. Right. Because this feels like a good spot. Planted around. What is that thing? Hi, I'm gonna murder you. I don't know if I can get out of there if... Actually, I can. Oh, shift. I'm holding the wrong button. Nothing. Okay, I just killed you for the sake of killing you, I guess. Ooh. Actually, this ain't bad. That's fine. We'll see how these grow down here. Our experiment to a little grove, and then eventually whenever I get copper stuff, I can open it a little from up there. Okay, now I need... Do I need another shovel? What was I gonna get? I needed to chop down trees? Is that it? I think I just need to chop down trees. Am I forgetting what I was supposed to do today? I have the dog roast hips. I need food. That's an never-ending problem. And that's a black bear. Alright, so we're domesticating like so many bears the moment I get the ability to. Because there's an avalanche of them. There's too many. In fact. Oh, clay, that's what I was gonna get. And that's over there. Yes, it is. Let's get this real quick. Do another shovel head. Yo, any nappers in the chat? Bro, I don't know. I IRL do not like naps. I'm a big not nap enjoyer. Just crazy. I don't like sleeping, is the thing. It's like, I like good sleep, like, don't get me wrong. I just don't like sleeping itself. That's weird. Is it all clay under here? Oh, it's all clay. Okay, I can use this to dump off any of my excess soil. Wait, did I unmute? I did unmute myself a while ago, right? Okay. For some reason, I had that realization that I may have not. Just get as much soil as we can. Let's see. Get rid of this. Just need tons of clay. Black bear isn't over here, is it? Was it the other way, or? I can only hope that I'm not running into bears constantly. I can finally start getting the extra height I need on my house to make sure that monsters and stuff don't come in. Ooh. And I think our charcoal's done, right? Yeah, we made charcoal, hell yeah. Cooked, do you have anything? Can I cook clay in this? No, I think the bluegill's still in here. Yeah. Alright, we need a catfish. Can I pick up? There we go. Alright, ate an entire catfish, hell yeah. Anything caught on these? Is that something? That is a fish. Okay, I need to make more. But for now, let's do this from the inside. Okay, so not close to what I need. Oh no, never mind. We have a couple more. Yeah, that works. Alright, and I should have thatch roofing.
I'm Maria, and I'm in my
Nope.
Olympic era. Oh.
Shut up. Please. God dang. Hi, Maria. Don't talk to her. You don't need to. God. Why? I swear, this thing did not. This channel used to not have ads. Maybe they realized they were missing out on a huge market. Because I like their songs. They're just very chill. Alright, we need a ton more tool if I'm gonna have to, you know, continue this thatch roof. But it's a start. Another bluegill. There we go. Okay, how do I harvest this? I feel like I need an actual pickaxe to do this faster. Seems like some of it... Alright, tons of charcoal. Alright, I'm gonna grab this, and we're gonna leave that behind for now. Oh, come on. I have to crouch to get to my own door, because I have a rug. Alright, I guess we're removing the rug. His name's Paul. Okay, what do I do with clay now? So we have clay. Shift. Red clay bottle mold. Saucepan, cauldron mold. Bed of nails. Ooh. Spile, saucepan, planter. Honey pot. Ceramic hive. Crucible. I feel like the crucible is necessary, right? Okay, I can accidentally add stuff. Okay, noting. Does this only use one clay, or how much clay is this using? I kind of want a server for this. Yo, Paul's freaking dead. No, he's not. Paul, you're dead? No. See, Paul's not dead. Carver's slowly going crazy. Alone in this world. Alright, that's one. Do I have to cook us? That smell requires a kiln. Alright, how do I make a kiln then? Beehive kiln. A beehive kiln allows you to fire large amounts of clay at once. Okay, not what I'm looking for, but just a kiln. Pit kiln? Place clay pots in a 1x1 hole, then place dry grass, sticks, and firewood. Heat and coal can be used instead of firewood. Ignite to fire your clay. Careful, ignites nearby combustible blocks. Pit kiln fueled with firewood will take 20 hours to finish. Peat will take 16. Black or will take, and charcoal 10 hours. Ouch. Okay, check the traps again. Oh yeah, I should make more traps, to be perfectly honest. Actually, I think cordage is my problem, not that I don't have enough sticks, right? Yeah, because I have more stakes. And cordage is 3, I think. No, it's not. What is cordage? Oh, it's just 3 in a row, right? God, I'm gonna get a cold. I haven't finished the roof. Hooks. I have 3 hooks. I think over here is also a good spot. It's cold. I get soaked. Does rain fill the holes in the water, or is it like... No, I don't think it does. Okay, let's start. Is it a smart idea to start that kiln now? Because we can do it here. Right, and then I can... do I have wood? I have this willow log I can cut up. I will cook this tool root. Not this. Wait, let me see. Kiln. Okay, remind me. Pit kiln. Place in one-way hole, then place dry grass, sticks, and firewood. Okay, do I have to surround it by dry grass? And I have sticks. Oh, but I should do more than one thing, right? I'm starving. It's not a great day in the City of Dreams. Okay, what is the primitive or astral? Oh, let's see. Astral gear. Astrolabe. All right. So let's start cooking clay. Shingle for roofs. Watering can? No. A pickaxe mold would be nice. Have select tool mode? Okay, I can do it like this. Okay, that is super useful actually. Whoops. Let's start from here. And I'll cut that down. Okay, tool. Why is it so dark? How can I have no firewood in there? And I protect the fire. The rain. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, we're in our 2x2. Alright, that's that. Let me store some stuff. I'm doing this. Anvil mold. That's probably going to be useful at some point. Bowl. Cauldron? What do I need cauldron for? Bottle. Oak mold. Oak mold seems nice. Obviously, I'm not going to need it immediately, but I dug up a ton of clay, so we can do this. Okay, this one seems like it's faster just to try and fill it in. This, and then, like, short out piece by piece. Wow, there's a lot more hooks to this one. Yeah, clay is not doing it for me. Or hungry. Alright, let's see. They're not quite sustainable yet. Let's see. What else do we need? The cauldron mold seems like it's going to be useful. Seems like it requires a lot of clay, but it's for you though. I think I have enough clay for it. It's at 126, and I think I have that in my inventory. Alright, this is another one where it's like, yeah, maybe easier just to try and like focus it down. God, I keep holding F to do that. Can I move over it a little more? It's just slow pitter pat. Am I out of firewood? Oh no. That's unfortunate. Just have to wait through the night. Bartholomew out there? I can't wait till I get like lanterns or something. Stop holding it down whenever I do that. The rain is so loud I can't hear the commercial, but interesting. Yeah, the rain is getting really loud. Man, this is a long process. We have to get it over with sometime, so. Is that it? Or am I have clay? Is that it? Huh? Yeah, that's why. I may not have enough, so I may have to go in the morning to grab some more. Though today may be a lumber day. It should be, because I need the firewood to do the other stuff. God dang. It's not even that it's that hard, it's that it's the same layer over and over again. I know it's a cauldron, so I'm not expecting like a bunch of unique shapes either. But still, this is a process. I wonder if I should check my traps. It's actually getting light out. Just monsoon season, apparently. Do we have any fish? Oh, we do. Do I have any more? I don't have any more bait. Okay, we'll check the other trap. Was it over here? Oh, yeah, more. I may use charcoal, just so we get some food going. Nothing. Do I have my axe on me? Yes. Alright, let's go chop wood. Oh, wait, was that berries? No. Ouch. Alright, the rain's giving them a little boost. I need more trees. Raspberry bush. Delicious raspberries. Don't mind if I do. Is it not gonna? Oh, fresh berries. Oh, it's ripe? Wait, what? I thought there would be raspberries if it's ripe. Ooh, big tree. Gotta keep an eye out for copper too. No, those are just bushes. Thought that was a big, like, fruit. Alright. Another bear. I need copper tools. I'm getting desperate. These wood or stone ones are not doing me any favors. They break so frequently. Though I don't know if copper's that much better for now. Do need food. Chicken. The problem is the bear's nearby. Are you a rooster or a chicken? Ah, dang. Large bite marks. Every time. Every time. God dang it. Why are there so many bears at once? I don't think I have any food left. Yeah, I have to go back. I don't know how much better firewood or charcoal is, so hopefully it should last us a decent bit longer. Ouch. Now, let's see. Then charcoal in here. I have none whatsoever. Oh wait, where's my torch? Did my torch go out? I'm gonna starve to death. Unless I can eat this raw. I can eat this. That should stave off some hunger. I don't want to kill the eels in my pond. I might have to. I'm gonna start hunting the fish in the area. Actually, let's check, make sure the fish is cooked. Okay, it is. Actually, actually have feathers somewhere else. But for now. Alright, let's go kill the fish in the other ponds. Ah, shoot. That didn't do it. Okay, there we go. That did the job. Alright, 3 fish fillets. Man, I'm gonna starve. I need something that retains heat. Do that. Put the red crucible. Oops. Put more here. Alright, while we're waiting for that to cook. Like, when is this rain gonna end? It's nice for the plants, but not great for me. Duplicate layer? Wait, what? Wait, can I do that instead? Oh, that's so much faster. I wish I would have done that. Do I have any tools? Alright, let's do this till we're out of. How big is this thing? We're out. Alright. Wait, there's just a way to do it automatically? Not automatically, but where it recreates the layer you put before it. Which I just learned, so yeah, that's so much easier. So I'm assuming if the layer changes and I did that, it would still try to copy the other layer, but it would be wrong, you know? We actually make some pools. I cannot place a napping surface here. Okay, none of these are flint. I just have enough. We'll do this with the knife. It's surprising how fast it has gotten to do this process. The bear isn't here, is it? Nope. You guys going alright? Now the question is, will it recognize that I left? And whenever I come back, it'll still continue doing the duplication? Do this till this breaks. Okay, there. God, I miss doing longer streams like this. They're just chill. And it gives me more time to explore and be like, what is this? What am I doing? And be confused all the time, which is, you know, kind of my MO. God, it's been a while since I've done like a long stream. Ouch. Just plains, which is like kind of nice, but also, the hell is that? Jostaberry. Okay, please don't just like attack me, but what are you? A basalt golem. You see me, do you get angry? No, you're just roaming the land? There's only one direction I can really go for getting, what's it called? Getting trees. Or at least, like, frequently. Without needing to pack a lunch. Hi. Got anything to trade, trader? You only buy doors and paintings. What the what is wrong with you? Chickens. Alright, that's free food. Which I will happily get. That wasn't my fault, to be fair. He did that on his own volition. I don't have any sticks. No, I do have sticks. Okay, good. Yeah, there we go. Only feathers. Why don't I get any meat from that? I don't have any dirt. I thought this would be a smart thing to do since I could get, you know, food out of it, but no. Ouch. What was ouch? I can almost get there. There we go. Chicks. Did they all run off the cliff? I think they all ran off the cliff. That isn't my fault. Yet again. Ooh. That's pretty. Plenty of berries up here, too. Gooseberries, jostaberries. No copper. Shocking. What are you made of? Oh, you're basalt golem. Even though you look like you're made of copper. God, I'm straying so far from home. It's probably not smart. Especially given that I have like a full inventory. Anything I find is pretty much gonna be having to replace something else. Can I find any copper though? I could pan. I could always pan. I think I remember seeing something where that's like terrible. Ooh. God, I'm slouching way too much. Oh, is that is a crab. Geode crab. It's got stuff on it. Come on. Die. Carver harasses wildlife. Come on, dude. Just go peacefully. Stop struggling. Is there... Do I have another weapon? Is he... Which way is he going? Went one of two ways. There he is. You're not getting away. There we go. Oh, and he does drop copper. Nice. Ooh, medium chunk of native copper. Alright, worth. So if I see those, kill them. Got it. What I learned. Alright, back to the rain. I don't know if maybe a pickaxe would work better on them. Even though we need to get stuff for a pickaxe. Okay. Do the axe. Here's my sticks. Let's make some burnt logs. And firewood. Ooh, and there was still an ember going. So close. Oh, no. This layer is different. I will go ahead and just do it like this, though. And then just change the tool so I can... Alright. Is that the end of this one? I could build out the roof, but I just haven't felt like it. Okay. I'm gonna go do this one manually. Okay, and then one more layer. Ah, I'm starting. Where do I put the copper? Feathers in here. My character is surprisingly not reacting to being starving. God, this thing is a pain to create. Assuming it's not much better to fire, is it? There we go. Okay, so this one also needs, I'm assuming, a full block. How do you fire this one? Well, raw red clay, shove you in here. Oh yeah. Crush with hammer to extract nuggets. Can I make a stone hammer? Hammer. Steel, bismuth. Can't make a stone hammer? Really? Huh. Interesting. Okay, let's see. I need more copper still. Okay. Let's grab some more stuff out of granite. There we go. Spear. We can try to look for some more. Not there. It'd also be a good time to get wood. Put the clay that I don't need in there. Charcoal, do I have any more? I have one full axe. Some feathers. Fir seed. We plant the fir here. Plant the fir actually outside. Ooh. Thank you. Plenty of fish for us. Any on the other lines? Not you. So what about this one? Nope. Nope. Grain. And none of the bushes have grown. Small bass. Let me put fish baskets somewhere. Pretty much eating only fish and roots at this juncture. Shove the charcoal in here. Some bones. Actually, I'll take these. Leave them in the bone pile. Do I have any more rocks? Excuse me. Axe head. Leave that there. Leave one of these in here. Take the other. Don't need the fire running 24/7. Where's my axe? I did see... okay. I'll take the bones with us. Because apparently someone made the comment that the bones can be used for handles. I also don't like keeping my fire starter on me. And I should make my spear. Because I need that in case we get attacked. Or if we see something to attack, for that matter. And deeper into the forest. Eat our catfish. Charge up. Yeah, my firewood situation is not great. Oh, we still have tons of charcoal, actually. I'm saying tons. We have charcoal in the basement area. Alright, make sure I get everything. Okay, I'm gonna keep one of those on us. No, I don't have to worry about not picking it up. We need to replant forest. Get more, free, like, oak stuff. That'd be great. Because the last thing I need is us to run out of places to harvest. And honestly, we could actually start building out a forest near us in the plains. And that could be smart. Is it getting night? Or is it getting morning? It's getting night. Oh, right. 8 o'clock, actually. Oh. It's day 7, and we're wet. I can hear chickens. Oh, there's a rooster. Okay, rooster. More prevalent this way. Yeah, we didn't go around a lot of trees, did we? We're starting near a lot of trees. And I'm wet again, great. I love being completely drenched. Also, that is a blueberry bush. I will take those. Is there any more blueberries? Yes. Okay, there's some more of that. Okay, it doesn't attack wildlife. Noted. Ouch. Okay, we're gonna avoid, obviously, the evil demons. Ooh, more blueberries. Or no, this is slow? Is slow any good for us to eat? It is. Shoot, what? Okay, there's thorns. I was not being attacked. False alarm, false alarm. Ceasefire, ceasefire. I nearly got pricked by a thorn. Who's not being murdered? Sometimes I'm so silly I even surprise myself. Actually, I need to make sure I'm checking for resin. Am I hearing a wolf? Also keeping an eye out for copper, I realize. Though, not very well. Red currant. Currently what? Shoot. Alright, granite axe with bone hilt. God, they do not drop nearly enough pine cones. I'm gonna deforest places without even trying on accident. Getting full in terms of inventory. Ooh, that's a big old tree. Ouch. Small injuries. Can I eat red currant? Something else in the water? Where is that giant tree? You? Yeah, you. Okay, no resin. What is that? Is that fireflies? Are there fireflies in this? Or is that something you should be worried about? I felled a great and mighty tree, which dropped zero pine cones. Come on. How many steps must a man walk to find pine cones? Alright, I think we're good. So long as there isn't any predatory fish, we'll be fine. And I will go ahead and chop down that tree as well. I think my axe has just enough strength left to handle it. Yet once more, no pine cones? Seriously? Dude, what is with these trees having no pine cones? I do hear goats around here again. Okay, I had this place marked out for goats whenever we eventually get there. Would love to milk a goat. Our animal husbandry has not even begun. We haven't even ventured into copper yet. It's a problem. And I'm constantly under the suffering of food lackage. Quartz bits. Can I find any copper around here? You know, I didn't pick up those things because I thought the copper pick was part of the expedition, but now I'm terrified that I lost those copper bits to time. And I will never see them again. I know they're behind the house, though, somewhere. That's a floating obelisk. Shoot. That means creatures are around. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna die. Stuff just chasing after me, or... Yeah, they're still trying to approach me. If they want to come at me, they can. I'll kill them.
What if I told you this dish was actually healthy? Let's be real.
Not.
Pepper's menu is.
I think. What happened? Did I turn off whatever YouTube blocking thing I had? I may have. 'Cause I don't think I've done anything specifically with YouTube till raspberry bush, fresh berries. I will. I will eat these. There's a birch. Plenty of raspberries now. Home sweet home. And where's my bears? Please don't be here. Teddy's just around the corner, waiting for me with his loving arms, I guarantee it. Anything caught on the line? Yeah. Okay. It's still raining over here. God dang. It does nothing but rain and rain and rain. Okay, let's do the dry grass. What? Oh my god. What? What is happening? Close the door. What the heck? What the f is going on? Oh my god. He's absolutely nailing me. Yeah. Do I have any food besides this? Nope. Oh shoot. Wait. Is there just monsters outside my house? Ouch. By a surface bowtorn? Ow. Why is hell? Why is my place hell? Why does hell constantly, like... God dang it. And I don't have my spear to kill the crab for my copper that I want. Hey, horse. Is it still hell around there? Or did the portal open up? Or are my bears to fight for me? What happened to the bears, actually? Did the bears and monsters get along? Carp. Lovely. Why do I exist in hell? Take the carp. Do I need more grass? Is that it? Where's my knife? Oh, I need sticks. Then it's that. Okay. There we go. You won't catch that, will you? Oh. How's my bushes going? Is that copper? What is that? Clam. Neat. Okay. Let's expand this way. Yeah. Alright, now. Ah, dang it. That's gonna be unfortunate. I'm gonna have to get a different bush to go over there. Expand it out by one. Plus, that's one more. Here, let a fish have it. I guess it's time for the Great Copper Expedition, isn't it? I do have enough wood that I'm satisfied with it. Should start firing a couple things. While we are here. And then we just go search for copper for a bit. Right, I did. The grass isn't going to combust around you, I don't think. Okay, I think we're fine for now. Nope. Know why immediately we have clay on, or not clay, gravel underneath our stuff. Over here is probably fine. I think we have the kiln and something, or the, what do we have, actually? Yeah, we have the cauldron, the hook, and the pickaxe to fire. Okay, I just need one more, right? We'll do it like this. Trifecta. Wait, did I did that too deep, didn't I? Do I need... Did I do it too deep? Let me see. Where's my... Okay, yeah. It was only supposed to be 1 deep. Well, I don't think this one is. How does a bear sneak up on you? How does it silent, like... What the hell? I had no idea it was even near, remotely close to me. Sorry, that thing snuck up. Terrifying, actually terrifying. Hey Bartholomew, no wait, you're not Bartholomew, I'm in a different part of town. Right? Are you Bartholomew? God dang it. Bears suck. And of course I have to live near them. Oh no, that is Bartholomew, never mind. He's just a little ways out. Yeah. You're kidding me. One spotted me? I'm gonna go try and do my thing again. I need the sticks. Okay, never mind. It still worked either way. I guess I can do it 1 deep anyway. The bears had their fun. The red clay mold is on? I can't. That's the clay mold, not fireable. Seriously? Huh. Well, I guess it's just these two then. My torch is still lit. Okay, are the bears... still kinda near? I don't want to kill Bartholomew, but I think I'm in the position where I could. How much is a bow, actually? Bow. Simple bow. Sticks, flax twine. How do I make flax twine? Flax fibers. How do I make flax fibers? I need build things. Gotcha. Or by mature flax, which I don't know where to get that. Okay. I have food for a journey. Okay. Stick a bunch of wood in here. Alright. Time to hunt for clay. Not clay, copper. I think our best bet is towards the mountains. Because there is quartz over here. Oh, yep. God. And immediately it starts raining again. You're kidding me. I tried to leave the house. Go out of the house, they say. Dog rose? Oh, raspberries. I did find all the trees. Okay. Yeah, it's probably good to harvest them anyway. Okay, yeah. I can also make it... no, I still think... Ooh, I could make, like, several outlets of the mountain into my habitats. Or my animal, like, pens? Oh my gosh. Words. Forget me not, it's a flower. Who is that again? Alright, where are you, Copper? There's a decent amount of you over here. Oh, dang. Frog. Small raccoon. The bears are what's gonna get me. Did I mute it? I muted it. Oh, there's butterflies. That's pretty. Some onions for the journey. Can't imagine eating an entire onion, but my character just loves them. Dog rose. Growing carrots. I guess going out for seeds too is also pretty good. So I don't use it all. those deer? Okay, those are deer. I can't see anything in the mountain. Ouch. What is that? Oh, that was just, I think, debris. Oh. There's no copper. Shoot, hi. What the f- Okay, I don't know what that is. I'm not even gonna try to. Loose, rusty gear. Oh, that's why. Avoid the portal. Going into the caves feels dangerous. Like, unnecessarily dangerous for me. I need 40 pieces of copper. I should be able to find some, right? I say that as I found, like, quite a bit. I need another one of those crabs to show up. Another trader over here. You haven't seen any copper? Oh, it's two. Can I empty out the rotten food? I'll take the ceramic bowl. It belongs to trader. I can't store or remove things, but I can take what's there, it seems. Storage volcanic. Alright. How do I... Can I not talk to you? Got anything to trade? Red brick. Nope. I need a guy who just sells me loose. Loose nuggets, okay. Zero gears. Okay, so I need gears to trade. What is that? I think a ceramic pot. Quickly while we're around here. Treasure Hunter banner. Oh. Got anything to trade? Ooh. 4 gears, Tin's flanks. A wolf pup. Longbow, 6. How do I rob these people? They don't deserve it. I need it more than they do. God, we're a long way from home. When did I get... Oh, right, I got the 3 nuggets from, like, the first leg of the journey. I hear a portal, I think. Oh no, this is the wind. A horse would be great. But I can't fit one. Is that a giant wolf? That is a giant lycanthrope. Okay, none of them have anything in there. What do you have? Lime. Bismuth Smear, do you want anything that I have? I don't know what I could provide him at all. Gee. How have I not found copper? Shoot, not what I meant to do. Lingonberries. Where are those crabs? I just need another crab. Raccoon dog. Can I pour out food from this? Native copper bits. Let me put this because I don't need it. Oh, there's so much here. I need to mark this on my map. How far away am I from my base? Pretty far, honestly. Oh. Another waypoint. Okay, we're gonna explore this area for a bit. There's tons. Shoot. I saw some monsters here. Can I get one of those monsters to spawn and then, like, semi-aggro it? Shoot. Okay, no. They do not want to help me at all. Please do not die over here. Wait, what did the golems do? Wonder if I can get one of the ones with range to attack it on accident. Okay, over 8. We're back where we were. There's a fox over there. Come on, there's gotta be more copper. There's gotta be more. What is this tree? Cedar pine. Okay, it's cool looking wood. Eventually we build us a real house. Okay, there is more copper. Oh, there's 2 here. Three? What the why are there so many portals over there? Alright. We can live with this though. Copper. Please. Please more copper. Okay, how much is your damage value? Damage tier 4. Okay, that seems like a lot. I was like, if you're that much of a pushover, but they're not actually pushovers, they just don't fight whenever I want them to. Ooh, more. Okay, is there any more over here? Right, binoculars, that'd be nice. Oop, immediately found some. 56. Okay, this was a good area. Definitely not to live in, but good for copper. It's rich, bountiful even. It's a plain old gravel landscape though. Filled with monsters. But there is more copper over here. Nope. Not sticking around any longer than I have to. Came for the copper. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Hi. Don't run. Don't run now. You're brave. You're brave, aren't you? You thought you had me. Don't be brave now. You coward. Oh, shoot. Why? I thought it died. Shoot, why? Okay. No. Stay back. Okay, he's now being really brave. Stop. Edge. Why? Okay. Sorry, I got a little unbrave for a second there too. That was rude of me to... Why do you have nothing on you? Let's try to make our way home. Avoiding portals this time, because I don't have a spear to actually fight things with. Is that a mod? No, that's just a white golem. I could make another spear, I'm just lazy. But I think by the time we get home, our kiln, or whatever it's called, our mold should be ready. Kind of heading away from home, but the mountains have not made it easy to see where I'm going. And I need to find berry bushes on the way back, because I did not bring food. Why does it look like a blood moon? It better not be a blood moon. Oh, God. Copper? Nah, granite. Oof, and all the bushes here are bare. Okay, that's a giant ravine, thanks. Yeah. The problem is if I die here, getting back to this area is gonna be... Okay. Okay. That was terrible. We'll be fine. Okay. Shoot. Is that an evil bush or was something attacking me? Oh shoot, something's attacking me. Oh no, why? Why do they spawn where enemies are? Oh, is this a blood moon or something? Yeah. I don't have any fish for you, but... What's today? Rift activity high. I have to get back to my place. Am I gonna get any food on the way? How far away am I? Okay. Not terribly far. Is this edible? Didn't drop anything. Stay low in the water. That's something? I don't think so. Oh, is this another hollow thing? Ooh. Oh, requires a stone tool to break. Okay. Question is, how do I get up there? Well, how did that hit me? God, it's getting too dark. What am I missing? Now, do I have everything I had in my inventory? Panava seeds. Okay, let's get off this mountain. Okay, rose bushes do have thorns. Or raspberry. Do I have a knife? I do not. Let's drop a steak. Do I hear something? Not what I want to do. No, shift. Do it with shift. Axe head. Oh, no. Gosh darn it. Can't ignite that. Fortunate. Make an axe real quick. I dropped the axe head. Did I? I did. Where is it? There we go. No, that's not it. There we go. Throw away the torch for now. Heading home should be this way. If I don't starve on the way back. Right? Where's my home at? Home's over here. I should probably make that. Can I track it? Pinned? Pinned. Save? Okay, there we go. If I find a bush on the way back, hopefully we can get food. Otherwise we're starving and then gonna have to slowly crawl our way. I got food. Throw away Separately the onions. Sorry, what? Separately the onion. Oh, I have a carrot. That's a horse. Thought that was one giant demon thing. Alright, plenty of berries. Okay, surprisingly, not a lot of monsters around tonight. Despite the frequency that they suddenly showed up today. Hello? Is it done? Remove. Oh. Got that. Alright, got our fired crucible. Alright. How do we do copper then? Let me set our new thing down. You're alive! Plague, you're alive! How are you doing today, Plague? I should plant those as soon as I can. I think you caught us towards the end, but how are you doing today, Plague? Planning out my Iron Warriors and Nid armies? Ooh. I'm assuming you're excited for the 40k new game that they announced. What is it? Total War 40k? I'm not into the fantasy one, so I'm quite excited about it. Yeah, okay, cool. To be honest, I was expecting Age of... isn't Age of Sigmar, right? I think. Isn't Age of Sigmar the fantasy one? Okay, I can plan out the fields better whenever I get the time. Mostly because it's a sequel to the fantasy setting. Add more rice. Ooh, another fish. Don't mind if I do. Okay. What do I need for... Okay. So I've got it. Copper. Copper. Got this. Smelting. Okay. You will need to smelt copper and later bronze. You will need charcoal, clay, copper nuggets, and a pair of tongs. Create a crucible through clay forming and fire in a pit kiln. You can acquire charcoal through the process charcoal. Before you begin, you also need to prepare and fire one or more tool molds. You might want to start out with a pickaxe and hammer mold. Also, don't forget tongs. What are tongs? Wooden tongs. Okay, sticks and that. I do probably need to make a... This is the clay. Probably need to make a hammer mold then, as well. Hammer. Ooh, prospecting pick would also be nice. Yeah, I'm excited to see it. It looks like you're gonna have to manage a bunch of armies on multiple planets, is what I gather. Based on that, like, last final zoom out that they had. It'd be interesting. You can also call Exterminatus on a planet. Eee. How's that gonna work for balancing? Yeah, so I just call Exterminatus. The game's over. What? Barely started playing. Nah, it's over. I'm just gonna bomb the hell out of every planet you ever stay on. I'm gonna do this. Okay, maybe not as fast as I thought it would be, but... The Imperium wins. Probably both. Assumingly it costs a lot or is high in the tech tree. Okay. Listen, I just need the Krook to be there. I will be happy. I just want to do Krook things, alright? They're still my favorite. As like conceptual. Okay, I should have plenty of straw. If not, I can get more, but... Can I not? Is it because I have the torch in my hand? Okay, there we go. Sticks now. And obnoxiously loud car, thank you. Like the Skaven have a similar thing in where you can just nuke a settlement, but you need to hide it under a city by not making it too obvious there's Skaven under city. Okay. So it's a thing you have to kind of build at their feet and make sure they don't notice.
At LensCrafters, we're here to help you.
Shit it. I don't have any food. Did any of the other things catch any food? Oh my gosh. An ad for YouTube Premium, and I hate that I'm considering it because I don't want the ads. As far as I'm aware, no, like, ad blocker really does it that well anymore. The Skaven under the city will need food and resources. The more you have, the quicker the nuke is built, but easier it is to discover. Okay. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Well, I imagine it's interesting. Eek. Okay, yeah, food is scarce. Oh. You have one more, though. Okay, use the tongs. And then I need the stone that we had. Where'd that stone go? Did I just throw it? Am I dumb? Why do I keep discarding stone whenever I need it? Oh, here it is. Excuse me. I could play as Tyranids, and Old One Eye is a lord you can play as. Old One Eye? Who's Old One Eye? Hurry tell. Oh. Pickaxe mold is done. Axe head. Old One Eye is a Tyranid Carnifex that was frozen in ice after his face was blown off by a commissar. Oh wait, so don't they heal? I thought they healed. Or is that one just so damaged it can't heal? Or no, I guess, no, they're not the ones that heal, is it? Where's the raspberries? I don't like those. Okay. I don't need it. That's there. He's been reformed various times across the galaxy with the Entry. He has been of massive use to the Hive Mind due to his affinity to snip commissars and space marines in half. So he just has a Wait, okay, so they're not all complete hive minds? Because that sounds like he has a personality where he just absolutely loathes, like, commissars. Why did I need firewood again? I don't think I need firewood, did I? What I do need is a knife. Let's put the clay in there. Put some extra logs that we have. There are unique Tyranid characters that are part of the hive mind. Interesting. So, again, I've been slacking on my my Warhammer research. Okay, I need more grass. Is the fish done? Fish is done. Similar to how different hive fleets use different tactics, such as Leviathan using sheer numbers to hive fleet Kraken using scare tactics, and Lifters mostly due to their ability to eat brains to gain intel. Interesting. So are all... I guess for more Warhammer questions, are all of them, like... Is it one Tyranid mass serving one thing, or is there multiple Tyranid masses that are different? Like, I get their hive fleets, but are the hive fleets also connected and using different tactics, or are they like, we're Tyranids, but we're not like Tyranids? Like, we don't all follow the same directive to the same thing. The unique thing about Tyranid characters as well is they have names, they have titles like Sea Monsters and Legends. Okay. Kind of want to do the two next to each other. What's the other mold I have? The hook mold doesn't burn, which is weird. Sticks. Do I have enough? I need more. Can I make sticks out of firewood or something? Do I have to do, like, chop down a tree every time I want sticks? Or, yeah. There are multiple Tyranid hive fleets that are entering the galaxy from all sides. They have their own directives and only rarely play with each other or even interact with each other. Most interactions end up with cannibalism until they find a new planet. Okay. Sticks. Obtained by breaking. Loose sticks, layer of sticks. Alright. I can destroy bushes for it. Why are you still in the air? Okay, grab this. Then let's fire it with charcoal, actually. Because I do not want to wait for this. I'm impatient right now. Okay, I should have my torch. Not that. Shift. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Ouch. Ooh, more fish. Thank you. Dog Angie. Nothing there. My half-finished thatch roof. Do I? Oof, I need more food. Oop. Oh, the game crashed. Yeah, well, I guess I have been streaming for 7 hours. Notable tier. Oh, sorry, I did not see that. Notable tier characters include the Swarm Lord, who is a hive tyrant used more often as a way to coordinate and slaughter enemy heroes. He has been found across the galaxy, drawing the colors of numerous Tyranid hive fleets. As he finishes a battle on one edge of the galaxy, melts down, and the digestion pulls him. Oh wait, so it's teleportation, basically, just organic teleportation. Fascinating. But I think we will call it there. I've had fun. I definitely will play this again. I don't know if I will be playing again next time or not. Honestly, I don't have any other games really planned for a bit, so it may just be that it's time to keep doing that. Do we want to raid out? Or do we just want to call it? Let's see. Yeah, let's raid Leo. Leo is playing Phasmo. I think that'll be fun. Where's my thing? There we go. I felt like I made some progress. This was more of a learning experience than anything, you know? Other characters include Parasite of Mortax, Red Terror, and last but not least, Doom of Malantai. Huh. Again, okay, I really gotta do my Warhammer study, but there's so many other stuff that I need to like catch up on. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's begin rating. Start watching.
Oh no.
You broke my brain.
Wait, where is it? There we go. Oh, there's the start rate. It was slightly hidden. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I really did have fun. Let's see if I can rope other people into this. I think I convinced Jinx to play with me at some point. Definitely. Long story short, Doom of Melantai was a Tyranid that ate an Elder Word chip core, and thus is a what the okay. Fascinating. Well, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you next time. However,
Yeah, so we can just leave.
Come cuddle.
Wait.